level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis? Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it! Whoa!
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the spinder. And I'm a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. very soon, my friend. But thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Hello, hello, hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned! I am back! I am back! Oh, it has been a tough little time. It has been a tough bit of time. So as a lot of you do know, we've been having some serious problems with our internet. We've had to cancel quite a few streams, both myself and Xena in the process. But today we had the engineer turn up. Had a little look at the internet, gave us a brand new router, seems to have fixed the problem. So it's looking good. It is looking good, and I cannot put into words how excited I am. How massively excited I am to be streaming again today. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. So the engineer did come round earlier on today. Did make a bit of a strange comment. Said that they essentially he said that the reason they came round as quickly as they did was because they were threatened that they weren't going to be receiving a Christmas card from somebody. I still have no idea what that means. I have no idea what they were aiming at. But yeah, apparently they just got the message from somebody, a really nasty message as well. Saying that they will no longer be receiving Christmas cards. So I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what's caused that. Well, maybe it was one of you guys. Maybe it was. But let me have a little a little flick through the chat. Say hello to everybody who's here. I've got a feeling Schwack's here, and I will say hello to everybody, and then we'll look at getting on with some DAs. Now that is something that is a little bit weird as well. Obviously, normally on Thursdays this would be my Shiny Shaman hunt, where I'd be hunting for Shiny Shaman and Shining Pearl, but I felt that because we've been gone for so long, because we've not been here, I thought it'd be really nice to do something that was interactive, something that we could get people involved in. So I was torn between dens and adventures. The reason I thought about dens is that the one thing I have been doing whilst I've had this time not streaming. Obviously, we did some dens and DAs over the past couple of streams as well, over Discord, but yeah, so I was thinking about dens because, well, one, I'm continuously in need for more and more Dynamax candy, experience candy, and all that other good stuff, but another good thing about it as well is it means I can show some of the new Pokemon I have made battle ready, in fact, I might just do a little showcase of my new battle ready shinies before we go into the game proper. Because yeah, I think Dynamax Adventures. The reason I went for Dynamax Adventures over Dens is that today is normally a shiny hunting day, so I thought if we do Nihilego DAs, at least it's still shiny hunting as well. So you know, it could be pretty good. It could be pretty good. So I'm just making my way down to the Crown Tundra off screen, but there we go. But like I said, let me go through the chat and welcome everybody in, and we'll get started with a shout out for the one, the only, Not That Xena. Not That Xena is, of course, an incredible Pokemon streamer, a wonderful content creator who screams at every single shiny Pokemon that she finds. And she's also my wife! Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. But there we go, Schwack! Yee-hee! I'm so excited, Schwack. I am so excited as well, mate. Honestly, I have been missing this so much. I've been an absolute mess. I don't know where I am, but I'm just so happy to be back again. But for those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an absolutely amazing streamer, wonderful content creator, and beyond that, just an outstanding friend as well. Make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Schwack as well. Speaking of, let me also put Schwack's YouTube link in there as well, and make sure to check out Schwack's YouTube content, which is also top tier. But Schwack, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day too. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How's Sunlight doing as well? Hope you're both having a wonderful day. I can see that you're doing great, and Sunlight is doing great too, which is all we ever want to hear, so that's amazing news. But for those of you who don't know Shauna already, better known as Wielder of Light, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, because Shauna is one of our resident Kingdom Hearts experts, and is an amazing streamer on top of that as well. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Most importantly though, Blaze, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yo, Shiny Scorpiony on screen. Let's go. But yeah, Blaze, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. But for those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is another incredible Pokemon content creator, a wonderful streamer friend of ours, absolutely outstanding. Honestly, so much love for this guy. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. Hey TJ, so glad you're back, mate. How are you? I am so happy to be back. That is my resounding feeling. Is that honestly I am so happy to be back. So happy. Now I am going to put a little bit of a proviso on today's stream as well. I wasn't going to, but something happened just before the stream started, so I thought, maybe I should. So when the engineer came and he mentioned that he'd got it all fixed, he did say that he's going to be doing some work on the cabinet, and that there will also be some updates sent through to our new router within the next 24 hours. Now, he said generally it happens between around 1 and 4 a.m., so it shouldn't affect the stream. However, literally 5 minutes before I set the stream to go live, the internet went down. So he did say that would happen. He did say that would happen like 2 to 3 times within the 24 hours. He suggested it's usually between 1 and 4 a.m., but I'm now guessing that that's not definitive, because like I said, it has happened once so far already. So we'll have to go from that. We'll go that way. We will see. We'll see how the stream goes. Like I said, if it does drop out, it won't drop out for longer than 5 minutes. But I just want to put that warning out there just in case I do go down. But hopefully we should be pretty consistent. Everything's looking consistent on my end. It's just in case the update comes through for the router. Spectre, welcome in, Spectre. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Spectre, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Schwack, your internet provider must have got my nasty gram. I told them they wouldn't be receiving a Christmas card this year if they didn't fix it. Schwack, I should have known it was you. Honestly, the guy was trembling. The guy was shivering. He was shaking in his boots from the fear of not receiving a Schwack Christmas card. So honestly, thank you very much, Schwack. We would not have internet if it wasn't for you now, so thank you very much. Much appreciated, brother. Lee! Lewis! Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Lee, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Blaze, sorry I wasn't there yesterday, but Blaze, honestly, no need to apologise. No need to apologise at all. When it comes to it, I was doing those, so the past, like the 3 past cancelled streams. I've done dens or DAs on the Discord, but the main reason, the thing is, I wasn't doing that for me. I was doing that for everybody else. When it comes to it, I have other stuff I can get on with as well. So I wasn't, yeah. So it wasn't like I was. I mean, don't get me. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. 100%. I was desperate to interact with you all. But at the same time, the only reason I was doing it was because I wanted to be able to at least offer something for all of you. Because I know a lot of you, you come in, you're generally in, most if not all of my streams, and the one thing I got worried about is, I wonder how many people are going to be thinking, oh, I don't know what to do now, and I just wanted to at least offer something, and it wasn't much, and it wasn't a lot that I could do because I was limited to hotspots and stuff like that. So yeah, it was only so much I could do, but that's it. To be fair, much the same way as I am on stream. If we don't have anybody to join in with the DAs, I'll do the DAs on my own. If we don't have anyone to join in with the dens, I'll do the dens on my own. That is totally fine. But I just wanted to offer something out for people, So I'm for the ones that did take part in it. Honestly, thank you so much. I do hope you had a wonderful time doing it as well. I know I had a lot of fun. But the most important thing is we're back now. We're all together. Spectre, never don't mind me. I'm just continuing my Pokemon Sword Halloween-inspired Ghost type only run. Oh, very nice, Spectre. Very nice. How's it going? Lee, we've missed you so much as well, Lewis. Lee, I've missed you all so much. Oh, I can't even put it into words. It has been so weird. It's just been so weird not being on stream, Schwack, I'm good. Off work early, gonna chill for the rest of the day. Schwack, enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy. Oh, of course, Lee. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just realised that Blaze did a shout out for Lee. And you know what? That is entirely on me. My mind has not been with it at all with everything that's been going on. So Lee, please accept my sincerest apologies. But yes, for those of you who don't know Lee is a wonderful friend of ours, an absolutely top tier, 100%. Absolute diamond superstar person. We absolutely love Lee to pieces. and Lee has started streaming. Lee has started streaming. So everybody make sure to click that link. Smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. And what we'll do is we'll make sure that we will get some of that hype, that massive hype, over to the one and only Lee as they push towards the affiliate standpoint. It's going to be amazing. So yeah, everyone who doesn't follow Lee already, click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. President Krabby, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid on this, the most auspicious of occasions, the day when we have finally got our internet back after over a week without it. It has been an absolute nightmare. But welcome in, President Krabby. How was your stream? How did it all go? Tell us all about it. What you've been up to. Siriwat569. Siriwat, thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciated. I do hope you have a wonderful day with us here today as well. Most importantly though, Siriwat, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Dark Empress Umbreon. Loving that name. Absolutely loving that name. Dark Empress Umbreon, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And I have to ask the question. I do have to ask the question, Dark Empress Umbreon. It might be a complete coincidence. It might be a total coincidence. but I need to ask. Dark Empress Umbreon, are you related in any way to the to another person here on Twitch called Light Empress Espeon? They've appeared. Light Empress Espeon has appeared in my wife's streams. I've seen that name pop up a couple of times. I actually think they used to be. It's a new name they've only recently changed to. I can't remember what they were called before, but yeah, I have to ask. I have to ask the question. I'm doing great. Emperor Espeon. I apologize, Emperor, not Empress. Oh my days. Oh my days. I love the cookie. That's the one. That's the one. That is the one. Yes, because I think Xena, my wife, Xena calls them Emperor Cookie, so that Xena can remember who they. It's all coming full circle. It's a small world. It's a small world, but I absolutely love it. But for those of you who have come in with the raid, or in fact, before I do that, for those of you in the chat already, if you don't know President Krabby already, President Krabby is a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours, an amazing streamer as well. So please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But for those of you who've come in and don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I have no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 4 days of the week, although I've only just returned. I've just come back. So those days are normally Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST on each of those days. But like I said, I've been away from streaming for just over a week because our internet went down, and we're finally back. We are finally back. And today we are going to be doing some Nihilego shiny hunting in Dynamax Adventures in Sword and Shield. If anybody in the chat has Sword and Shield, the Crown Tundra DLC, and Nintendo Online, if you have all those three things, you are more than welcome to come and join us as well. We'll be setting those up in just a little while. Once I've caught up on chat, anyway. Lee with a resub. Oh my days, Lee. 6 months. 6 whole months. 3 more. And we got a Twitch baby, Lee. We're going to have a Twitch baby. We need to think some names. 3 months to go. Right, so like I said, I'm a little bit higher up in the chat, so please bear with me a moment as I make my way down, and I shall be with you in just a moment. Lee, I don't think I follow Blaze. Will do now. I completely recommend it, Lee. You're going to adore Blaze's content, 100%. Excuse me. Still not quite shaking that cough. Robin! Welcome in, Robin. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Robin, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Exactly, Lee. Exactly that. It's like when you get a new internet provider or new modem or whatnot, it kind of has to settle. And yeah, so hopefully we shouldn't have any dropouts. But if we do, it should only be short. Schwack saving the day, for sure, for sure. And Blaze, I had very much fun on Monday and Saturday with you and Xena. Thank you so much, Blaze. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Like I said, it was difficult with everything that was going on, but I was glad we were at least able to do something over Discord at least. Lee, I'm good, thanks, Lewis. Had 2 bad nights sleep. I'm so with you there, Lee. But caught up last night. Amazing. Gym was still harder than usual, and I've slightly injured myself. Painkillers incoming. It's so good to see you. It's amazing to see you too, Lee. I hope that your injury is not too bad. I hope you're not like over stressing it or anything like that. But yeah, I hope your injury gets better soon. Sending you all that Limbo love, and yeah, I hope the painkillers help as well. But honestly, it's so good to see you as well, Lee. I'm so glad to be back. Robin, glad to see you online and well. I am. I might join some DAs on my old account since I don't have the DLC on my new account. You're more than welcome to, Robin. More than welcome. I just have to send all the shiny Pokemon I catch from my new account. Easily done, Robin. Easily done. The gift sum was extreme those days. It was a lot of gifts. We enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. As the shower ended a couple of streams, but Lee, you deserve the support. We got so much love for you, Lee. So much love. Robin, I can do dens on my new account, so just put the internet package. Nice. Spectre currently I just beat B, says 4th gym is down. Spectre smashing it, my friend, smashing it. Blaze 100%, very much deserved my opinion here every stream, 100%. But it's okay, I don't expect shout-outs this early stage, done like 2 streams, but no, Lee, honestly, we support you 100%. To be fair, if it wasn't for me disappearing with the internet going down, I would have been shouting out before your first stream. Honestly, I'm so hyped for you, Lee. So hyped for you. And Roo! Welcome in, Roo! How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. It's amazing to see you as well, Roo. It's so good to see you. So thank you very much for being here. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Okay, we finally got down to the Krabby Raid. We're welcoming people in. Dark Empress Umbreon, welcome in. Thank you again for the follow. President Krabby, welcome in as well. Natalia, welcome in. How are you doing? I love that name. I'm a big waffle man. Yeah. Now I need to know. Does that mean you're a man that is about the big waffles, or are you a big waffle man, like a man that is a waffle? See, I would describe myself as a big waffle man, but that's because I enjoy waffles. But who doesn't enjoy waffles? These are the important questions. These are the really important questions. The second most important question, though, is how are you doing, Waffle Man? How are you doing? President Krabby, Limbo Lewis, welcome back, you legend, Krabby. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Honestly, hugely appreciate you. It's so good to be back, though. So good. Lee, still really nerve-wracking to me, to be honest. I probably come across really awkward, but I see that as a chance to push through and build my confidence. And that's it, Lee. You should see my first stream. I was so awkward, so uncomfortable. I'm not much better now. At all. But it's something that as you go through, it's like you start picking up on things, you start changing little things, and you grow with it. But yeah, everybody's first stream is always a bit of a Isha, welcome in, Isha. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Umbreon, I'm doing great. I do know Emperor Espeon. Yes, they were Cookie. Oh, honestly, thank you so much. Love the names, though. Absolutely love the name. Lee plays had to Google IMO. Boomerang here. For anyone else who wants to know, just in case, lots of people might not know, IMO, in my opinion. Another alternative to that can be IMHO, which is in my honest opinion. Well, Lewis is my favourite streamer, hands down. Lee, you are too kind. You are far too kind. Massive Limbo loves. Which reminds me, the sub, Lee. Thank you so much. Blaze Krabby, how you doing, mate? Galaxy Hazer! Yo, Limbo, been a while. Started playing Ultra Sun after having it for over a year, but not got to because I bought a new game and I've fallen in love with it. Ultra Sun is a real fun game. I have a lot of time for Ultra Sun. It does get a little bit of negativity in some places, but I think it's a solid game. For the last main series DS game, I think it was pretty solid. I would definitely say Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are better than Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon definitely feel like the finished product. But with the post-game stuff and everything, absolutely amazing. I hope you have a wonderful time doing it, Galaxy. But most importantly, Galaxy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Emperor Espeon, aka Cookie, is amazing. Cookie is an absolute superstar. I haven't had masses of interaction personally with Cookie because I'm normally working when Xena's streaming, and I work driving a van, so I can't be responding all the time. But I do tend to listen to Xena's streams in the van, and honestly, Cookie is amazing. So much love for Cookie. Already loving the vibes here. Empress Umbreon, thank you so much. To be fair, it's we always say if you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's channel. It's kind of a little bit both ways. I suppose Xena and I We are a little bit similar in a lot of ways. In some ways. We're all married, so, you know. But I'm glad you're loving the vibes here, and I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Good in yourself, good in you, doing good, mate. Love it. I'm good. Just doing a ghost type only run on Pokemon Sword. Best of luck, Spectre. I told you, Limo's amazing. You guys, I've literally just come back from a break in streaming. I was not ready for this. I was not expecting this outpouring of positivity. So honestly, thank you so much. Spectre, would you like to know my team currently? Spectre, fire away. Let us know. President Krabby now doing a shiny only playthrough on Heart Gold. Honestly, Krabby, amazing. How's the team looking there so far, by the way? But love that you're doing it on Heart Gold as well. Heart Gold Soul Silver is possibly, and it's very tight, honestly. We're talking splitting hairs. But Heart Gold Soul Silver, for me, is the best game in the franchise. At the very least, the best remake. It is so good. And to be fair, you know, you got Heart Gold Soul Silver, solid. But the Pokeathlon. Chef's kiss. It seems like chaos. Yeah, that's about right. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here. Most importantly, though, Kane, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lewis, you're back, my friend. I missed your streams. I missed you too, Kane. I missed you too. But yes, we are back. The internet is working again, and we're looking a bit better. Spectre to Krabby, at least you get the guaranteed shiny Gyarados. That's a good point, actually. A very good point. Nimble Squid, welcome in. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day too. Most importantly though, Nimble, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh no, the zombies won round 2. Rip. But honestly, Nimble Squid, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Squid already, Nimble Squid is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Wonderful Pokemon content creator. Absolutely outstanding streamer as well. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You're going to adore Squid. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Robin, once you got caught up with the chat, you know I'm doing great. Getting hyped again for buy the DLC next week. Oh, Robin, amazing. Oh, I hope you have a great time with the DLC as well. But thank you very much, Robin. I massively appreciate your patience with me catching up on the chat. Glad to see you back. Thank you, Squid. Honestly, I am so excited to be back. Krabby, currently hatching reset. Togepi egg received from researchers. Like 8 minutes plus between each reset. Oh, that's pain. That is pain, Krabby. But fingers crossed, it will come soon. In fact, we'll do a prayer for you. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Krabby that shiny Togepi egg look. Shaman. It's the shamens that make it work. Let's see them shamens popping up in the chat. Lee, I was naughty and tried to work through the injury and paid for it. Looks sheepish. But I'm due my 5 days rest. Take one every 2 months, so that should give it a chance to heal up. That sounds like it. At least it sounds like the timing's worked out well as well. So yes, that's it's good news you're going to get a chance to rest it. And the other thing as well, Lee, is that you're looking sheepish, but you're aware enough to be able to say that, you know what, yeah, I put my hands up, I was naughty, I did something wrong, and I paid for it. Essentially, it's like you're learning. It's like it's a lesson, and that's every single thing that happens in life is a lesson. But yeah, a good chance to heal up, and then get straight back into it, Lee. Honestly, full faith, you've got this. Fire Dragon, yo, you glorious man, how are you? Not too bad, my friend, not too bad. Thank you very much for asking. Just so excited to be back, so excited. But Fire Dragon, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Badly, should never do that. Naughty. Spectre, my team is Spectre the G-Max Gengar, Geist the Shiny Chandler, Phantasm the Shedinja, Tide the Blue Jellicent, Curse the Gourgeist, and Soulstone the Spiritomb. Spectre, that is a solid looking squad. That is a real solid looking squad. Nice, nice. Play Stroop Waffles. Xena loves a Stroop Waffle. Xena adores Stroop Waffles. I like them as well, but I don't have hot drinks, so I don't get the benefit out of them. Pancakes or waffles? Oh, that is such a tough question. Pancakes or waffles? You know what? I'd really struggle. There. I love see, part of me is thinking pancakes, just because pancake is sort of a little bit of a cover-all term for English pancakes, Scotch pancakes, American pancakes, and crepes. So I feel like there's at least some variety in there. With waffles, you're kind of limited. Waffles are waffles. Now, of course, you can say, oh, we can put chocolate chips in waffles. You can put chocolate chips in a pancake as well. But then again, waffles are substantial. And to throw one out of left field, you also get potato waffles. Which means we could then start, see, if we had potato waffles, if we're including potato waffles into it, then we're like, okay, so pancakes. Yeah, pancakes, you can have savoury pancakes. Oh, it's a tough one. It's like you're asking me to choose between my two favourite children. I just don't know. The real questions are being asked here for sure. Have an awesome stream, my friend. Thank you so much, Krabby. Honestly, thank you so much. And thank you for sharing your community with us as well. It means the absolute world. Squid, I could destroy both, honestly. Squid, I think I'm about there as well. I now want waffle pancakes. Waffles, they have little syrup holders. That's not a bad shout there, Umbreon. That's not a bad shout. To be fair, one of the things I used to love doing with waffles is spreading like Nutella or chocolate spread over, but a really thick layer of chocolate spread, so that essentially the squares in the waffles were full of chocolate. Oh, that was amazing. That was so good. Lee, yeah, and I'll never be as bubbly and lovely as you, and I want to go for the comfy vibe, like curled up on sofa, super chill. I have to remind myself that I'm me and it's okay to have my own vibe. Oh, 100%, Lee, 100%. That's the thing. You have to be yourself. You've got to be yourself. If you're trying to be somebody else, being somebody else on stream is never going to work that well, because if you're acting as somebody else, especially another streamer, all that's going to happen is you are going to be a not quite as good version of that person, because that person is being them. So, they will always be the best at being them. But the other side of it as well is it discounts from your own strengths as well. So, if you're not being you, you're not being 100%. And I would say that the most important thing on stream is to give 100%. And if your 100% is a 100% chill vibe, Lee, I am all for it. Count me in. Well, Lee, honestly, I can imagine, just knowing you as we know you, I know your vibe is going to be absolutely amazing. So good. Robin, totally agree with you on that. I rarely ever stick around Twitch streamers, but I did stay around the Limbo Xena zone. Glad to be here. Robin, we are so glad to have you as well. So honestly, thank you so much. And that's the thing, we just want to make a place where people are happy to be here, Galaxy, I got both Sun and Moon, love them so much. I got Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and started playing them. Then a friend got me to buy Hearts of Iron 4 and I've just been playing that for the past 2 months. It's easily done. Sometimes you start playing the game and you'll be like, yeah, I'm putting a lot of time into this. But then you can always come back to it. Beautiful. Love it. Nimble to Lee, give you a follow. Can't wait to see it. I love that huge Pokemon plush. Oh, Nimble, Squid, you are going to adore Lee. You're going to absolutely adore Lee, 100%. And Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma Louise is a wonderful streamer, an incredible content creator. Genuinely, absolutely hilarious, but totally wonderful as well. Click the link Smash the follow button. Spread that limbo love. We love Emma. We absolutely love Emma. But how are you doing today, Emma? How are you doing? It's great. Sorry, Pikachu, not but oh, that huge Pikachu plush makes more sense, but I still understood. It's all good. Happy to see you back. Happy to be back, Emma. Amazing to see you as well. Elite, oh yeah, Lewis has eaten a few others. Meeting them has changed my Twitch experience beautifully. Oh, you guys. I don't feel like we have that much of an effect. I mean, you know, to be fair, Xena is Xena's kind of unique. I'll definitely give Xena the credit there. She's got that sort of wonderful, kind, friend energy. Like, you go into a Xena stream, you're immediately like, yeah, I want to be friends with her. Like, 100%. Like, she's so good at that. But honestly, it means the world to hear that to get that feedback. So honestly, thank you so much. Blaze, Gen 2 is the best story ever. I did enjoy the story of Gen 2. I did feel it was a little lacking. Due to the fact that there was no evil team, because the evil team, you know, there was an evil team, but there was sort of the dregs left behind from what Red got rid of in Gen 1. For me, the Gen 1 story is always going to be the best to me, because it is just so well balanced. It was like, you know, you're going through the Pokemon world, you're like, okay, I get to be a Pokemon trainer, amazing. Then you first meet Team Rocket in Mount Moon, and you're like, oh, okay, so these seem like some bad guys, but then you just carry on doing what you're doing, and then you sort of come across them again. You're like, okay, these are causing trouble, and then it sort of it like builds so that you're like, oh, these are bad people, but I'll leave them to do what they're doing. Oh, these are bad people, but they probably shouldn't be doing what they're doing, and they're in the way of something I need to. No, these people need to be stopped. They need to be stopped now. And it's just it's just, I don't know. I just really like the balance in that. Gen 2 had I would say had the longest story, and I would say it provides the most in a game, just because you've got the two regions both available. Gen 5 is possibly up there with the best story as well. At least thematically, it's a really good story. So for me, yeah, Gen 1, Gen 5, Gen 2, they're all up there for the best stories in the games as well. I hope the internet issues have been solved. So hopefully yes. The engineer's been round, replaced our router, seems to be fine. But we have been told that in the next 24 hours we are going to get 2 or 3 disconnects. As the router updates and settles. So we were told that they are usually between 1 and 4 a.m, but it might happen at any time. We did have one of them happen literally 5 minutes before the stream, so I was like, but we're all good. We're all good. I just see you as I say thanks. Still got Twitch alerts on. Thanks so much. Hey, always good. Nothing wrong with having the Twitch alerts on either. Nothing wrong with that. You're very kind, sir, and you're very awesome, Squid. Very awesome. Hey, don't worry. Take your time. It's your stream after all. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I always get scared of the wrong sort of people coming in and making me feel uncomfortable at this early stage. But if it's anyone from here, I know I'm safe, because people don't have to like me or stick around, but just don't be mean. Yeah, 100%, Lee. It can be hard, especially when you're first starting out, to know what to do if you get somebody in who's just being rude and disrespectful. It can be a tough one, but the best thing to remember is, Lee, when it comes to it, you don't want those people around anyway. So if they come in, give them a ban. Just kick them out. Kick them straight out. Because it's much better to build a community that is all pulling in the same direction than having a group of viewers that aren't connected. So if you got people coming in who are rude, we have actually seen this happen with another one of our streamer friends who doesn't stream under their name anymore, but they had a period of time where they just sort of allowed these rude and mean and disrespectful people, the trolls, to come into the chat and just sort of stay there. And it was awful to see, because essentially they had some regulars, and those regulars just disappeared because there was so much nastiness, so much vitriol, so much like toxicity in that chat because of these people. So it can be a bit of a trade-off. Sometimes it's like, okay, well that's boosting my numbers up, but it's not something you can keep going for long term. So generally, you're much better off getting rid of the people that are nasty and rude and all that, and just build up the good community of people that you want to have with you. Because when it comes to it, these are your streams, and you need to sort of make sure they're a place that you're happy to be doing what you're doing in as well. But yeah, you're spot on with that last line as well. People don't have to like me or stick around, just don't be mean. You'd think that should be like the base level people think at, but unfortunately it's really not. Hallelujah! Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Blaze. Try text Zach. Zach, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Zach already, Zach is another amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely deserves your support. Click that link, smash the follow button, and spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Lee, I'll push it till it hurts, and then it reaches a point, and I'm like, okay, buddy, I'll listen. Yeah, that's it. You're doing the listening. That's what matters. Squid, spot on. To be fair, much more succinctly than I said it as well. If anyone makes you uncomfortable, don't take the chances and kick them out. Positive space equals a positive mind. That being said, this community is awesome. But I suppose that's because we've been relatively fortunate as well. We've not had a lot of nasty people come in, but when they do, they're gone straight away. Fire Dragon, I'm doing fantastic, my guy. Great to hear, my friend. Great to hear as well. One of the advantages of being the streamer is being able to get rid of said mean people. Exactly that. Exactly that. So don't have to do that, to be honest. Still learning lots. Well, Lee, honestly, if you ever have any questions at all, feel free to drop me a DM. Honestly, always happy to help you, Lee. Always happy. Spectre, I just got a choice scarf. Choice scarf waterfall on Tide Time. Power. Love it. Absolutely love it. I guess, those are being mean, but pretending not to be, like, passive aggressive. Yeah, that can be a tough one as well. That can be a tough one when it's, because then because for me, it's all about intent. It's all about intent. If you're intending to upset someone with your comments, it doesn't matter whether you're being overtly aggressive or passive aggressive, because when it comes down to it, you're just being aggressive. If it's a matter of someone's being passive aggressive, but it's not intended, that's when I'm like, okay, so that's when it's worth having a discussion with the person in the chat to sort of to get an idea of where their intent lies. Because we've had it in here, we've had it in our chats here. You've probably seen it happen. Xena, I know Xena's picked up on it. With quite a few of the mods usually pick up on it as well. But you might notice we don't normally immediately ban people unless it is something like obviously overtly bad. And that's because we like to give people the opportunity. And I know that we have people in the community now who came into the community as a troll or came in with sort of that negative energy, and now they are I'm not going to name names. I've got like 2 or 3 names in particular. But they came in as trolls. They came in with that negative energy, and now they're like pillars of our community here, and it's actually quite beautiful to see that growth in them as well. I know 2 out of the 3 are relatively young as well, so to see that growth and that maturity come in is just really, really cool. But yeah, it's a difficult balance. It's a very, very difficult balance. The most important thing to remember is do what makes you feel most comfortable. Remember, you stream for you. You don't stream for anybody else. You stream for you. So the more important thing is to make sure that you're happy and you feel safe. Fire Dragon on the lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Fire Dragon. Enjoy the lurk. Emma, Stroop Waffles. Belgian. Oh, forgot about Belgian Waffles. Bubble Waffles. I don't think I know what Bubble Waffles are. I kind of want to know. What? Oh, right. Okay. So they're not exactly, they're not what I thought they were going to be at all. So yeah, it's like, yeah. They actually remind me, you know those rubber plastic popping toys? It's like you normally get like a hexagon or something like that, and they got loads of like bubbles. You press the bubbles, you flip it over, and you can pop them out the other side. They look like that. They look amazing. They look delicious. I kind of really want to try that. Like, kind of really, really want to try that. Okay, I'm good. Space is 20 odd hours on Digimon World next order. I picked the wrong Digivolution. It stays on Champion. So me trying to have a Digimon at the same age got badly gapped 2 days apart is bad. Oh, Kane, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Squid, not quite, but I need to stand up for myself and my channel. And it's to be fair, Squid's channel is outstanding as well. Absolutely outstanding. Jay Horner, Jay, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Savoury pancakes are just Yorkshire puddings. Same batter recipe. Also, you can have them as a starter, main, or dessert. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, Yorkshire puddings are just sort of... Yeah, they're sort of... because they're in a smaller tin, so they get the edges. I think there's more oil. I think you use more oil in Yorkshire puddings than you do in pancakes. But you are correct. You can have them as a starter, main, or as a dessert. Now I know that my granddad, God rest him, my granddad, he always used to have his Yorkshire puddings with jam to be like a dessert. But this is where it gets quite confusing because my granddad definitely wasn't the most normal of people. That side of my granddad's side of the family as well, they did things a little bit differently. So when they had a main meal, they would have their main meal as dessert, dinner, starter in that order. Now, I get confused then as to where the Yorkshire pudding ends up. Like, does the Yorkshire pudding end up at the very start with the rest of the dessert because it's got jam in it? Or does it appear as part of the main because it's with the main? I don't know. But because it's all backwards, it gets a bit confusing. But yeah, so everyone on my granddad's side of the family, every single person on my granddad's side of the family, always had their dinners as dessert first, then the main, and then they'd finish on the starter. Why? I don't know. I have no idea. Literally no idea. But it's just the way that he always did it. And I don't think I've ever met anybody else that does the same. But yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Squid, peanut butter and waffles is amazing. That is a shout and a half, Squid. That is a shout and a half. Early nibble, Squid, follow back. Yeah, hope my confidence will grow in that. And when I feel like I have Twitch friends as well, but as a complete newbie, I'm so weird and awkward. Ollie, I have full faith. You're absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. But like I said, definitely going to try and catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Zach, I love pancakes more, but I do have my special creation. Zach, you need to go. I was going to say Dragon's Den. It's Dragon's Den here in the UK. You need to go on Shark Tank. It's Shark Tank in the US, if I remember correctly, because that is amazing. That is incredible. I make a waffle, then I fill the holes with pancake batter, so each bite is part crispy waffle and part fluffy pancake. Yo, Zach, that is a shout. That is an absolute shout. Oh my days, that is $1 million idea. Like, in this chat right now. Oh my days, that sounds delicious. Oh, I want it. I want it. Exactly, Squid. We grow together. I'm weird too, don't feel bad. Hey, I think we've all of us that stream on Twitch, we've got to be a little bit weird. We've got to be a little bit weird. Yeah, those are real annoying. I'm not a streamer, but I have, drum roll, a part-time job in elementary school. No, why the kids are so cheeky, and the actual teachers are so passive-aggressive. I understand they don't exist. Fixes everything. Sometimes the best way around it. But yeah, no, kids. There's definitely some issues. I can only speak for the UK as someone who's worked with kids a lot as well. Is that yeah, kids. Kids today, it depends as well. It depends, but yeah, there's a large percentage of kids now that do think they can get away with murder. They can go through they try their luck, and they're very, very, very overly cheeky. Which, like I said, I think some of it comes down to discipline. Now, I come from a background of I would say over discipline. I definitely come from the bad side of the over discipline. That being said, I don't think under discipline is the right way either. Surprisingly enough, for me, I know, me sitting on the fence, but for me, should be somewhere in the middle. There should be some discipline, but it shouldn't be over the top, and there should be some freedom, but there should be a little bit of control. There needs to be a little bit of balance. Everything nowadays is polarized. It's either right or it's wrong. It's good or it's bad. There's only two ways of looking at anything nowadays. But no, to be fair, the for me when I was working with kids, especially when I was teaching, it was the parents that put me off. It was the parents that made me stop doing that job, because the parents just didn't care, and it is so frustrating to see these parents who literally they'll pick them up from school because they legally have to pick them up from the school, and then they don't care. Essentially, as soon as they're out the gate, it's like, yeah, run, do what you want. And it's like, oh my days, that child is 6. That child is 6 years old, and you're just letting him run on a main road. No, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Straight on the mobile, don't care. Oh, but I'm not ranting today. Spectre time to take on Fairy Gym. Here we go. Best of luck, Spectre. Best of luck. You've got this. You have got this. Lee, yeah, being me. First 2 streams I sat on the sofa, legs all normal, but then I was like, this isn't me. Me at home is legs on the sofa, curled up, comfy, cozy, wozy. Also the idea of feeling a need to entertain. Just play games and chat. Exactly that. As long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Emma, I'm good. Lounging on rain sofa as we speak while eating a Terry's chocolate orange dark. Emma, jealous. Save me a segment. Just got home from grabbing a bite with him on his lunch break. Oh, amazing, Emma. Hope Rain's having a wonderful day as well. So, please, pass on all of my limbo love to Rain as well. Lee to Robin. Best way, yeah, because lack of attention makes them give up. Usually. Also a good point, yeah. I would say, more often than not, the trolls are only looking for a reaction. Always looking for reaction. Squid, spot on. That will carry you far. Just be the best you. 100%. 100%. Don't be so modest. You give me the same vibes as Tina does. And Lee Squid, even just chatting here with your responses, thanks a lot. Already feeling better about it all. This is why I love this community. Everyone's always building each other up. Love it. Spectre, wish me luck. Time to take on Fairies with the Ghosts. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. Let us know how it goes. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. But most importantly, Dragon Boy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Shrek Limbrosy, spitting facts. I'd rather be spitting facts than spitting bars, because all my days I would be making a right mess of that. And Umbreon, Dark Empress, I'm currently drawing my 4 favourite dog Pokemon. Okay, Umbreon, we need to know. What are your 4 favourite dog Pokemon? And when you say dog Pokemon, are you meaning specifically Pokemon that are based on dogs? Or are you doing, or are you saying any Pokemon that is based on canines? Because if we're including canines, we can include foxes and bears. So that means we can have, essentially all of the evolutions, because they're all foxes. Zoroark as well, because they're foxes. Ninetales, Arcanine. Though Arcanine, I would argue, is a dog. Obviously, we've got the legendary dogs, and the Sword and Shield dogs as well. We've got new dogs now as well. We've got new dogs. Obviously, I couldn't show off the 2 new teaser trailers that was announcing the new dog. So we've got Fido in Scarlet and Violet confirmed already, but now we have a ghost type Puppo. Don't you know? That's right, Graveyard. Honestly, so excited for it. So excited. Looks adorable. I kind of love that they've put that thing in there that it's always so happy, so excitable, so positive, but by being around a life force, it absorbs that life force. Not intentionally, it just does what it does. It just does what it does. But yeah, so the fact that if you play with a Graveyard too much, you will lose your life. Zach, I'm doing great. Just working on writing comedy, working on a few fun things to stream. An old friend moves back to town, so we've been catching up. Oh, amazing, Zach. Always good when an old friend moves back, so that is amazing. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful time with them as well. But I hope the comedy writing is going incredibly well for you as well, mate. Leeds Blaze, thanks a lot. Reading the Lost Sleep past 2 nights was then to set up so many bits and pieces. But I feel I've accomplished a lot in a few days. And that's the thing, Lee. Once you've set it all up, you don't need to change a lot. And this is one thing I try and say a lot as well, is that you don't want to be changing all of the time. If you're changing everything stream to stream, then you've not got any consistency. So if you do want to make changes, leave something up for a while, see how it works, and then make the changes. But do minor changes, so that way, if something doesn't work, if you've changed lots of things, you won't necessarily know why it's not worked. Whereas if you change one thing at a time, you'll start to see it. But that way, you'll also start to build up a brand, because your people will know that your streams look a certain way. But yeah, so it's always hard when you first get started because you've got everything set up. But once you've got through that, you've got this. You got this. In Holland, we call them poffertjes. I actually don't know how to pronounce the TJ in Dutch, I'm afraid. Duke! Welcome in, Duke. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Duke, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Lovely to see you. But for those of you who don't know, Duke is a wonderful streamer, incredible Pokemon content creator. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to adore Duke. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Alright, I'm actually back. Had to do quite a few things. No stress, Root. No stress. Okay, it sucks that I couldn't rush to chapter 3 when the stats 20,000 HP and MP and 5k in every other stat. It's all good, though. It's all good. Your granddad was the Mad Hatter. Change places! Yeah, that's... my granddad is was the inspiration. Maybe that's why he had a bald spot on his head, because he always wore hats. The questions now. The questions. Jay, I'm doing good. There's a theory that having your dessert first helps with digestion. Yo, actually, that's not a bad shout. My granddad never really had digestive issues that I know of. Yeah, you might be on something there, Jay. You might be on something there. Jeffrey, welcome in, Jeffrey. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Good morning, Limbo. How are you? I'm fine. Did you watch the new trailer? I did. Unfortunately, our internet was down, so I wasn't able to stream it. But yo, Graveyard's looking pretty cool. You're talking about waffles. I'm making pancakes right now. Hey, can't go wrong with a pancake either. 50 down. Nice on Spectre. Smashing it. Rue, no worries, Lee. Can't wait to catch you streaming. I also don't know if you've seen my whisper, but I did a few days ago. I just read it. I read it, but then forgot to reply. Amazing. I don't know if you know Digimon World Next Door is coming to Switch next year. I didn't, but hype. That is amazing. Lewis, for you, I'll save you 2 segments. Emma, you are too kind. You are too kind. But I love it. I love it. Yay. I get some Dairy's chocolate orange. Robin, my parents were very strict, lacking freedom as a kid, which just made me act out all the time. Looking back, I certainly wasn't an easy kid either, but nowadays you can't really slap a kid on the wrist anymore since that's illegal. When look at these cheeky kids, they really need to be disciplined more. I think that's it. It doesn't, discipline. Discipline doesn't have to mean violence, and I think that's the difference. It's just about I mean, I was definitely brought up with a multitude of different parenting styles. Because I was brought up with one single parent, but because they worked a lot, I was then brought up a little bit by my grandparents, and I did eventually start finding some parenting from my other parent that left. And yeah, I would definitely say that the best parenting that I experienced was the one that wasn't about hurting, wasn't about the violence, but was about, yeah, it's just a level of control and a level of respect. It's about being taught that respect, and I think one of the biggest things is that I think a lot of kids nowadays need to sort of be taught that respect is earned. It's not something it's not just there. So essentially, it's like you're obviously kids. And the thing is, because kids are taught about respect, they're taught about respect in the wrong way. And they just once they're taught respect, they just assume that they deserve 100% respect at all times. But no, you earn respect. You earn respect due to the things that you do. But yeah, I think some of that again is due to my upbringing. But hey, I'm luckily not their parents. They're not my problem. Spot on. What was it? There's a phrase that Xena says quite a lot that I really like. Not my zoo, not my monkeys. So it's kind of the same thing there. If there's some cheeky kids playing up, it's like, oh, those kids need disciplining, but not my zoo, not my monkeys, not my job. Beware, beware is canine. It's fine. Also, yeah, there are quite a bit of variations of music from slow to upbeat. It's really fun, even if it's not English. It's the way the language flows with the music. Ursaring is also canine. Umbreon Growlithe, Rockruff, Yamper, and the newest good boy, Grievard. So puppy puppies. Oh, I love it. Oh, does Fido not get in? Fido's a puppy pupper. Houndour be puppy pupper. I'm trying to think of all the dogs, all the potential dog Pokemon now. Ghost Dog is so cool. I forgot the name. I love it. Grievard. It's like graveyard, but a dog. Spoopy Dog and Bread Dog, I would take a bullet for. I would die for those dogs. I'm exactly the same, Squid. I would die for those puppers. You made the effort to never miss a message. It's one of the reasons I love you, but I can't personally offer that myself, especially playing Xeno. I get too involved, of course. I'll read what I can, but won't let it take away from my gaming. And that's it. It's about finding the balance of what's best for you. So I'm totally with you there, Lee. Totally with you. Yeah, to be fair, part of the reason that I focus so much on every single chat message is because of a job I've had in the past. When I was an entertainer in Spain, I was essentially often being sent to hotels that weren't doing very well on the entertainment standpoints, and it turns out that maybe I just thought differently to other entertainers, but it didn't take me long to click that. Okay, I'm going to give you a little bit of background into hotel entertainment. So if you've ever been abroad to a hotel which has an entertainment staff, there's a little something that most people don't know about that actually really massively affects how entertainment teams run. So when you go on these holidays, these hotels that have these in-house entertainment teams, when you do your holiday survey, so normally if you go with one of the major airlines or the major package holiday providers, they will provide you a survey, usually on the airplane on the way back. Sometimes it's when you're still at the hotel, but in that survey you'll generally be asked to score things out of 10. And there'll be all different sections. There'll be like room cleanliness, there'll be general hotel cleanliness, there'll be like bar staff, bar selection, pool area, entertainment staff, daytime entertainment, nighttime entertainment, etc., etc., etc. And you'll put little marks next to each of those as to where you think they do. What isn't made clear, however, is that, so like I said, it's out of 10. I think it's a 0 to 10 scale. However, if you get any less than a 9 out of 10, any less than a 9 out of 10, that is considered a fail. Like I said, so nobody knows this. Like, outside of the entertainment world is not known. It's only if you've worked in there that you're aware of this. So 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 or below is a fail. So to pass, to be able to get some funding for your next year, to be able to make the improvements, we need to be making sure that we are getting 9 or 10 out of 10 every single survey. Now, there is a little bit of balance to that as well, because they also count the people who don't put a mark, and they also count the people who don't fill in a survey at all. So it gets to a point where you're trying to get as many 9s and 10s as you can, so it balances out for the 0s. At which point I realised that, well, what we need to do then is just make sure we have more people getting a positive service. It seems really obvious, it seems really simple, but if we need to get those scores up, we need to get more 9s and 10s on these surveys. We just need to make sure that we're contacting everybody who's here, because there are some people who will love the entertainment but not be bothered with the survey, and there'll be some people who have zero interest in the entertainment but they are so excited to do the survey at the end of the holiday, because they think, I can make improvements to this hotel. Fantastic. So what my thought process, and this ended up being taken on as something we did in training and something that we then sort of promoted to all the entertainers to do. And again, this was just because I was being sent into these really bad hotels, and by the end of the season we were like the top of the rankings. And the main thing to do was to make sure I was talking to every person in the hotel. I'd be in hotels where we would have, say, a very, really low percentage of people that would be interested in doing the activities. They don't want to be playing basketball. They don't want to be playing ping pong. They just want to be on the sunbeds. They don't want to be, that's not what they're looking for. Doesn't mean you shouldn't talk to them still. And it's kind of the same thing here. And it's not, I don't think I consciously did it, but because I've had so many years of, give every person who arrives 100%, I think that's just it's just sort of rolled into me doing this. And this is my point. Is that there isn't a right or a wrong way to do it on Twitch. It's what you feel most comfortable doing, and me personally feel most comfortable talking to everybody, because I almost feel guilty to not, but that's because of my background. That being said, you look at a lot of successful streamers, they won't respond to every single message. So, like I said, there's no right or wrong way of doing it. It's what makes you feel most comfortable. Grievard, best boy. Yes, Umbreon, best boy. I think it looks like Muttley from Wacky Racers together with Litwick. I love it. Oh my days. Yes, it does look like Muttley. Oh, 100%. Does that mean there are enough dogs to have a full dog team now? Maybe. It's a deceased herdier. Oh, of course! Lilliput, herdier, Stoutland. Forgot about those. So yeah, anyone got any ideas for a full doggo team? Lee, I tried to plug in my audio interface, but OBS wasn't having it, and there's still things I haven't set up, trying to not overwhelm myself. That's fair. But yeah, if there's anything you need help with, feel free to drop me a DM. Always happy to help. Zach, Houndoom, Arcanine, Fido, Grievard, Rockruff, Lucario. Lucario would fit. Lucario is a fox. I'm good, bro. How are you? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Thank you very much for asking, though. Lucario, Bolton, Grievard, Lycanroc, Houndoom, and Arcanine. Yeah, we're getting quite a few. We're getting quite a few good ones. I was trying to figure out which one was swap then. Bolton for Fido. Cool. Naming it Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas. Jeffrey, that is a great name for it. And last night and this morning, I thought my computer was lagging and struggling, but then just to realise it was wireless mouse batteries needed replacing. Love it. It's good. I'll have to make a doggo run in the next game. Oh, that's such a good idea. Switch mode is getting a beginner mode, and a run function is on PS. Thanks. We have the hard and slow version. As Digimon next door to normal for us is actually Japan hard mode. Hard mode now easy is Japan normal. Right. So it's going to be easier for the Western. That's pretty standard though. Yeah, disrespect your elders and your parents. I've been gawking to my nan lately, and it's friendly enough, but to be honest, it just feels empty. Yeah, and again, it works both ways. You know, respect has to be earned. Respect has to be earned. Never mind bringing up how to parent. My parents aren't exactly role models. It's just how I've been taught, so it may differ for others. And that's it. It's again, as I was saying before with everything else, I'll find out what's right. I love Fido, but it would blend in too much with Yamper, and Yamper's my number 2 pup. Number 1 being Growlithe. Fair. Very fair. I recommend a Chinese singer to Lee that I have been listening to recently. That's what that was. Ah, that makes sense. Lee and Squid, yeah, this extreme. It sounds cutthroat. Jeez! Honestly, it was. It was so hardcore. And it was so harsh. But that's it. It's amazing how easy it is to turn somebody from that dog is my spirit animal. I love it. I absolutely love it. So it is a bit cutthroat, but at the same time, it amazed me how easy it was to turn people from marking. Essentially, you know, from a really low mark, like a 0, because they had no interaction with the entertainers, because they never wanted interaction with their entertainers, to go from that to them going 10, because, and we got these comments back all the time as well. We had no interest in taking part in any of the entertainment. That's not what we were on holiday for. We were there to relax. However, the entertainment team were fantastic because they would always come across to ask us how our day was going. They would always offer us to take part in the activity, even though they knew we wouldn't be interested, but they said it with care. And that's the difference. Essentially, we might have spoke to people as little as like 7 times during that week. And that is enough. So like 7 hellos, how are yous is enough to bump a score up, because it's not necessarily about being 100% the entertainer. It's about sort of balancing what you do with the expectations of the people you're going up to. It was a tough one. But I loved it. I loved that job. I think it's a wonderful thing, Lois. I know everyone here feels the same. It's lovely knowing that a message is never going to be missed. I've only seen 2 other streamers do it in my years on here. It is special. Thank you so much, Lee. Honestly, I hugely appreciate that. Hap! Welcome in, Hap. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lee. Oh, is Xena here? This is now my favourite combo of emotes. Xena's working at the moment, I'm afraid, so she's not at her PC. She might be with us in a bit, but yeah, at the minute she's working, so she's not with us. Where are we? Just being a good host, you mean? Yeah, and you'd think it should be the bare minimum. It should be the easiest, the easy thing to do, but it's something that's so easy to forget. It's so easy to forget. Lewis is catching up. Uh-oh. Zippia, welcome in. How are you doing, Zippia? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zippia, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Hap, I've noticed you've posted a message into chat a couple of times. Please don't post links into the chat, or anything like that. You can't anyway. But yeah, I'm not really seeing any reason for those to be popped in. I'm going to remove your timeout just because it's a little bit of a heavy timeout. But if you do it again, then we will put the timeout back on, I'm afraid. Kane, it's going to be easy on the Switch for beginner mode, as easy on PS4 is normal mode in Japan. So essentially we have normal and hard, and easy is the one you want to play on, as you get more stats and bits. AKA the money per fight compared to normal mode. I don't want to try out hard mode, it'd be a nightmare. Oh, I can imagine. I could imagine. As if you had a pretty meh day, just got insanely irritated by a colleague, gets angry over the smallest things. Oh, that's tough. That is really, really tough. But yeah, I hope you're okay, Zippy. Sending you all that positive energy and all that limbo love, my friend. All that limbo love. Sorry, no worries, Hap. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, that's the other thing as well. We don't do self promo nor promote other streamers in the chat. I want to say I'm always more than happy to give people shout outs and stuff like that, but it has to be when I'm offering up there. Root, don't delete message. That was me, Root. It's all good, guys. It's all good. We all sorted it. It's good. I feel like it's maybe been asked before, but which start are you thinking for Gen 9? Great question, Squid. So one of them is going to be is Quaxley, because I always pick the water starter whenever I start a game, but or whenever I do my first playthrough of a new game in the gen. But yeah, so I'll be doing Quaxley on one of my run-throughs, but I'm going to be doing another run-through as well, because I'm going to be doing both Scarlet and Violet. So I need to decide what I'm going to do for the other one. That's going to be the difficulty. Hap with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Hap. Much appreciated. Okay, it's a good game, but the further you get in the difficulty, further you get in, the difficulty ramps up, which is normally a good sign as well. So that's not a bad shout. Fortunately, you cannot understand English, so I can use English to say things. Unfortunately, I will not repeat any things I said, as none of them are following your rules. Appreciated, Zip. Appreciated. Squid, my community berates me with Quack, so if I don't do Quaxley, I will let them down. I've got a feeling Quaxley is going to be solid. I've got a good feeling about Quaxley. Right, we have caught up with the chat. It's been nice catching up with everyone again. It's been really, really nice. But let's get over to the game screen. And let's actually get a DA running. Also, that Ripple Push is so lucky to get to see beautiful scenes like that on your vacation. Oh, honestly, it was so good. So good to be able to take Ripple with us, to take Lenin Vulpix as well. Oh, so good. So good. Hunting the Jelly Boy, we are still hunting for the shiny Nihilego. Hopefully, today, our return stream would be an amazing day for it to return for us. Oh, it's going to be good. It is going to be good. So let me make sure we've got all the information out there if everybody wants to join us. So if you do want to join us, when you are in the overworld, like I am now, where you can walk around, you want to press the Y button to open up your Ycom, and then you want to press the plus button to make sure you are connected to the internet. So if it says local communication up here behind where the Nihilego is, that means you're not connected to the internet. Press your plus key on your controller, that will connect you to the internet, and then your Ycom button in the bottom corner down there will be blue with a white Y. What you also need to do is make your way to this area of the Crown Tundra, which will be this one here. G-Pain with a raid! G-Pain, welcome in! How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, G-Pain, how are you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? Tell us all about it. But thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Honestly, hugely appreciated. For those of you who don't know G-Pain already, appearing right below me right now, G-Pain is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful content creator, and one of our greatest friends, one of our oldest friends here on Twitch as well. We've got a lot of time for G-Pain, absolute superstar. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore G-Pain's content, but most importantly, G-Pain, how are you doing? And for those of you who have come in with a raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. No idea why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 p.m. BST on each of those days as well. So yeah, that's what's happening here. Today we are doing Dynamax Adventures, hunting for the shiny Jollifosh, this lovely little Nihilego up next to my face. 137 successful encounters so far. Still waiting, but it'll come. It will come. Now let me catch up with the chat as well, because like I said, this is where you need to fly to. If you want to join us for a D8 as well, you need to be connected to the internet, and you want to fly to this fly point where my red marker is right now. So there we go, fly to there. And in we go. Now let me make sure I'm catching up on the chat as well. So there we go. I've been playing Pokemon Crystal version on the Virtual Console. My team is Mysteria, the Meganium, love that. Jane, the Pidgeotto. Oh, Jane. Lexi, the Furret. Kerry, the Growlithe. Mickey, the Pikachu. And Umi, the Vaporeon. Great looking team there. Loving that. And Robin, I want to join so bad. Oh, Robin, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you not join the DAs on your other account? Zach, I'm going for a Coco first, 100%. My wife is picking Sprigatito, and I've always had problems picking water starters because water Pokemon are so abundant. That's true. There are always a lot of water types. Water type's the most common typing, but I don't know, I just love water types. But that being said, oh, actually no. Yeah, never mind. Math. Has Final Boss, you need roughly 6k stats and 2 Digimon who can EXE as an oh no button. Oh no! Oh no! Luke, 96. Luke, welcome in. How are you doing? Please let me know how best to pronounce that. Is that double L still pronounced as a L sound, or is it a Y sound, like in Spanish? But either way, welcome in. It is Luke. Thank you very much, Luke. Much appreciated. But look, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for the follow as well. It is hugely appreciated. So thank you so much. But most importantly, I hope you have a wonderful time with us here today as well. Okay, so we are going to set up a Dynamax adventure. There we go. We are going for the Nihilego. We will save our progress. The link code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. And the invite is now up. The invite is now up. So if anyone wants to join, make your way to the Crown Tundra. Speak to the lady at the back of the Max Lair. Go through all of the options. When she asks, what Pokemon would you like to find today? If you have Nihilego, select Nihilego. If you don't, select anything is fine. As long as you select one of those two, you will be sent into the same lobby as us, and the lobby code is 2121 121 and 3, which I'll pop into the chat again right now. But you have to put that in before you press invite others. Folly Josh, I've been picking grass for the first time ever. Yo. I can't decide whether I'm going to go Sprigatito or Fuecoco for my second run, though. I just can't pick. I got a shiny Garbodor and a DA while on my flight yesterday. Emma, amazing shiny as well. Love that. Absolutely love that. Raiders, welcome! Roo smashes a rift into the void and steps in to watch from the chaotic shadows. To be fair, I've heard it's very comfortable with those chaotic shadows. I've very much heard that it is. But yeah, what are the snacks like in the void? I'm in the process of getting the shiny charm on my game, so I can probably shiny hunt. Oh, Squid, it is so worth it. It is so worth it. If you're having any trouble, Squid, say with version exclusives or anything like that, drop me a DM. I will be on Sword and Shield after stream today. I've got a little bit more time than normal after stream today because we'll be eating later. Xena will be working a little bit later. So yeah, feel free to drop me a DM with any of the Pokemon that you still need for your decks. And I will happily trade or touch trade any that you need. So yeah, just let me know, Squid. Just drop me a DM. Drop me a DM. G-Pain, hi Miss Limbo. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, mate. Was playing Star Wars The Old Republic, having fun and all the great stuff. Amazing to hear, G-Pain. Never a bad time in your streams. Hope you're doing a great day, Miss Limbo. Play hard, go pro, mate. Always have fun and keep up the great work. G-Pain, thank you so much. Huge Limbo love to you, mate. Honestly, you are absolutely outstanding, so thank you so, so much. Robin, I can do it. I'm currently on my other account trying to fill the decks. Yeah, got you, Robin. That's fair. Zippy, I usually get grass types, but now I'm thinking of breaking the trend and getting the duck. Although the gator is also cute. To be fair, I'm liking the starters for this gen. Yeah, there's not one that's standing out to me as the one I don't like. I'm going to put a little note next to your name as well, Look, so I can remember to pronounce your name, Look. Because I know me, I'll forget and start going, oh, Yuk. Look, today's very good. That is what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. And right, type-wise, we need to get... oh, it's already been done. Apologies. Ideally ground types, if not psychic, water, or steel. So, Octillery is a good shout. Nidoking is the best shout up there at the minute. Dubwell will be pointless. Palpitoad is a good shout. Octillery or Magneton. Yeah, we've got a good run. We have got a good run here. A very good run. And Seer! Welcome in, Seer. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, though, Seer, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, so we got... Okay... Weirdly, I think we're better off going right. Normal, water, ground, because we're guaranteed 2 useful mons that way. If we go left, we're only guaranteed 1 useful mon. Okay, this is the final boss is hard. You need to time the defense order perfectly so you don't see your HP disappear fast. Squid, I unfortunately got the path lost, but I'd like my first shine for the race to be the non-beast Guzzlord! Squid! I don't think it was my first DA shiny. It definitely was my first DA shiny. I don't think it was my first DA legendary shiny, but it was my first DA Ultra Beast shiny, and it was a Guzzlord. It is so good, the little Dorito monster. Love it. It's such a good shiny, and I hope you get it, Nimble. I hope you get it, Squid. Honestly, you've got this. You've got this. I would offer you the path, but because I've already caught it, I can't get the path myself anymore. Does anybody in the chat have Guzzlord saved? Robin, yesterday I've done so many surprise trades, got so many hack mons. Obviously, I deleted all of them, but I did pick off all the good items from the mons, so now I have 14 Master Balls. Can't go wrong. I find it funny how you say Nihilego. It's like Nihilego. Wait, but I'm pronouncing it how it's pronounced. Nihilego. Near, like nihilism. Lego. Oh, maybe it's Nihilego? Nihilego? Nihilego. Sounds about right to me. Nihilego. How did I reveal the final emails at the start? I like the mystery. Same, Zach. Same. Zippy, I heard Chaos. I appeared! Welcome. Well, I was going to say you were already here, Zippy. But Chaos. We won't say no to Chaos. It was a female, so I named her Miley because Garbado's buns remind me of Miley Cyrus's iconic space buns. Yo! I know what you mean now. I'm not going to lie. You had me in the first half, and I was a little bit like, wait a minute, you're talking about Garbado's buns and Miley Cyrus, and I'm like, but then, no, you mean the space buns. Your space buns is fine. We can talk about space buns. I feel the Void has a lot of dark chocolate. Hey, can't go wrong with dark chocolate. I love that. You know what you should do? You should come to the dark side. We have cookies. Yeah, but the Void has dark chocolate. Lots of people say Luke too, so I'm used to it. Hey, at least now I know. The most important thing for me is me pronouncing your name as you want it to be pronounced. So we've got that. I'm happy doing it. Look, happy doing it, my friend. Also, I know what Pokemon I'm putting an Everstone on. Lechonk. That is a shout. That is an absolute shout. Obviously, we don't know if Lechonk evolves. It'd be cool. I do kind of hope it does. I do kind of hope it does. Funny, because I just got my Everstone in Pokemon Sun last night to put on my Eevee that evolved to Leafy. I'm forgetting it. I'm pricking Sprigatito, and I really like Fido. Two great choices there. Two great choices. Right, I'm relatively happy with what I've already got, so maybe we'll try and get Sean to take it, the AI. No, it's all good though, it's all good. Geeky Bat, welcome in, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Water type is the option here, we'll go water then ground. How are you doing, Geeky? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, my friend. You're an absolute legend. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky is an absolute superstar streamer. Absolutely outstanding. Literally, honestly, I've never seen anyone anywhere as creative, anywhere near as creative as Geeky Bat. So make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Most importantly though, Geeky, how are you doing, my friend? If I remember correctly, and maybe I've got this wrong, I think I was flicking through Twitter earlier on, and I think I noticed a tweet from you saying that you're not very well. Oh, I hope you're feeling better soon, mate. If I've got that wrong as well, please roast me in the chat. But I do truly hope you feel better soon, mate. I do, I really, really do. Unless it's not you that's ill, in which case, carry on being a legend. I have a friend who loves Garbodor specifically because of its trash buns. Howdy, legends! If you use Cricketune and Guzzlord, it makes an interesting fusion. Zippia, can you post the image in the Discord? Would like to see that. I love Garbodor as well. I relate to him a lot because I feel like trash sometimes too. But that's the thing. Garbodor is trash and amazing. Just shows that even if you feel like trash, you can still be a super being. You get the path back sensing at the start of your party and talking to a guy in the DA cave. Wait, really? See, now, I think I've heard of this. I've not done it myself. But I thought, well, I was always under the impression that if you've caught it, you can't then get the path again. But now, with you saying that, I do recognise that. Talking to the girl in the DA cave, that'll be talking to Pioneer, so I'm guessing. This will make me a sad Roo, but I missed it! Oh no, Roo, what did you miss? I can't tell you how excited I am to Jurassic Garden Evolution. That's what you missed, Roo. That is what you missed. Oh, I've missed that as well. Love the cute walk. Absolutely love the cute walk. Dragon Boy, but Lewis, our cookies have extra dark chocolate, which is fancy. It is fancy. But I think the dark side was cool in the 80s. I think it was, dark side was cool then. It's not really been cool since. It had like Darth Maul, stuff like that. It's not really been that cool since. Not really that cool. Kylo Ren? Is Kylo Ren dark side? I think Kylo Ren is not cool. Kylo Ren is not cool. So yeah, the Void. The Void is the future now. The Void is the future. The Void has dark chocolate. At first I wanted to say Garbodor is my spirit animal, but Pochita already is my spirit animal. Pochita. Oh, little chainsaw dog. I mean, that's pretty cute. Not gonna lie, pretty cute. Lechonk become Lechamp. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. You legend. But yeah, Squid, actually going back to your point as well, I can't tell you how excited I am that Giraffre got an evolution. Me too. Me too. Honestly, having so many of yeah, there's been so many Gen 2 Pokemon especially that have been getting a lot of love recently. The fact that that Stantler finally got an evolution in PLA. Now we've also got Giraffrig getting an evolution. I'm sensing there's a bit of love coming from some of the Gen 2 Forgotten Mons, and I am so hyped. So hyped for it. I really like that Grafaiai. I really thought that Grafaiai was going to be a Smeargle variant evolution. I was kind of under the same impression. I was kind of wondering as well. But yeah, nothing's really come. I was gonna say I don't think it is going to be related in any way. But I'm still a little bit of the impression that maybe we'll still see Smeargle in this gen. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I'm currently baking for Halloween disco, so I should be lurking. No worries, look. Oh, please let us know what you're baking, though. Hope it goes well for you. 22 days till Scotland final releases. There's no time there at all. No time there at all. No, Geeky LeChonk becomes Pig Champ. Oh, brilliant. Brother Geek, are you too kind, Limbo? You legend. You're the legend, Geeky. 100%. And yeah, ground type. Looks like Mudsail. Mudsail should be good. Might be a good switch for you, sir. Otherwise, I'll take it, and then we'll just have 3 ground type stabs. Thank you. Yes, I'm not 100%. I do hope you feel better soon, mate. I really, really, really do. Oh, Zach, get better, Geeky Bat. Oh, the positivity in this chat. 100%. It's posted Pokemon General. Warning, it is cursed. So you can do the path again, you can't catch the legendary again. Fair. Okay, so that could be a way around it. Could be a way around it. My brother, legend. Dark Heaven, somebody. What's sad is they force you into a Suicune at the start, so a lot of people cannot shiny hunt Suicune. Wait. Wait, what forces you into a Suicune at the start? What game is that? I'm having a brain blank on that one. So a lot of people cannot shiny hunt Suicune. I just wonder which one that is. Oh, Dynamax. Oh, I see your point. Yeah. So Suicune is the so is it always a Suicune the first DA that you do? But yeah, so people didn't realise, then people would catch the Suicune, not realising you couldn't then reattempt it. That's actually a really good point. Really, really good point. Zippy, you don't know the power of the dark side of the Force. I do. They made a song about it. Also in the 80s, or maybe the early 90s. You know, you got the power. And that's the power of the dark side of the Force. There's a reason that they haven't sung about it since. They don't sing about it no more. They don't sing about it. It's dropped. It's dropped. It's not like the Void. The Void's where it's at. That's what the cool kids play. Dark Side. Oh, like the I think Dark Side is DC. I think Dark Side's DC. Kylo Ren is Darth Vader fanboy. Sounds about right. Congrats on finding some working internets, Ladavi. Welcome in. How are you doing, Ladavi? And yeah, honestly, we are so happy. It happened this morning. It happened today. The engineer came round, gave us a new router, and everything seems to be fine. So we're all good. We are all good. Darkseid is DC. He's DC's Thanos. Thank you very much, Zach. I wasn't certain. Because I know Darkseid is, despite being quite a major character if you know DC, if you don't know DC very well, it's definitely a character a lot of people outside of DC don't know very well. Cricker Lord is my spirit animal. I love it. I love it. And Umbreon, the police officer in Sword and Shield are the most scary people I have ever seen. They are a bit intense. It's the eyes that do it for me. Stop evolving Pokemons. Leave his base form, because they be cute. They do be cute. I hope the Chonk Receiver gets a play on Iberico Ham. That would be perfect. Like, Iberichonk. Iberichonk could work. So yeah, if Siros, if you take this, I'm happy to stay with what I've got. If you don't take it, I will try and take it. Okay, you're not taking it. I'm gonna try and take it. So then we've got 3 ground type stabs. Game Freak, all I ask is for dressing up Pokemon again. I want a Cowboy Club. Yes, 1,000,000 times yes, Umbreon. 1,000,000 times yes. Student suggesting time out use of the word Pokemon. Only allow Pokemon. Oh, so only with a capitalized P and the E with the accent. Oh my days, people will be being banned left, right, and centre. Shauna, I already pre-ordered Violet. Unfortunately, I have to work till 4 PM on the day it releases. Shauna, I feel your pain because I will be working until 8 PM on the day it releases. Oh, it's gonna suck. It's gonna absolutely suck. I'm just gonna be wanting that day to finish. But it's alright, Shauna. Once we've finished, we can get straight onto it. I know I can't. I didn't know. I know I can't. I didn't know you could shiny hunt the legends till a week later. Oh no, Umbreon, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So, how many legendaries did you catch? Is it just the Suicune? I'm worried because you've said until a week later. I'm like, oh no. But yeah, so is it just Suicune you can't shiny hunt now, or is it anything else? Vibin Riz, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for the follow. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I made that mistake. It's the GA tutorial, man. Oh, that is pain. I've been watching a lot of superhero and supervillain lore lately. Yes, I'm one of those weird people that I probably haven't seen much. I haven't seen much of the DC stuff. I've seen a bit more of the Marvel stuff, but even then, not loads. But I tend to know some of the lore better than I do the films and even the books. So I get to pass out candy today. Stay where I live. We are celebrating Halloween. I'm dressing up as Ash Ketchum. Shauna, top cosplay. Love it. Squid, is it cheating to bring Pokemon from home and other games? It's helping so much. Not at all, Squid. Not at all. You've collected those Pokemon. They're yours. Put them in. I say that's how I do it. By the way, Lewis, my Pokemon Sun team so far is Primarina, Mudsdale, Talonflame, Zygarde, and Magmar. And yes, I'm still not evolved my Magmar because I don't know who has a Magmarizer. Or go on to Bulbapedia, Dragon Boy, and search Magmarizer, and it'll tell you exactly where to get it from there. Here we go. Nihilego down. 138. Purple! Welcome in, Purple. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Purple, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lavi, a week without internet, having to converse with spouse must have been a horrid time. Horrid. Nah, it wasn't too bad. They're going to say the worst thing is that we were both of us just feeling so bad for not being streaming. That's the one thing. It was just, oh yeah, ugh, didn't like it. Whoop. I just want Pika Libre to return. That would be amazing. That sounds haunted my dreams. I think I won't sleep on release day. Oh, Robin. Oh no, I have to wait till Christmas. It's alright, Robin. It's alright. We will still be hyped. Yeah, maybe not looking Pokemon General. I don't know about comics lore and the multiverse. Yeah, so that's the thing. My knowledge is generally poor apart from lore. Lore's alright. As if I'm dressed up as Scream for Halloween. Oh, love that. Absolutely love that. Raf, welcome in, Raf. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Raf, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And look, I'm making meringues. Oh, love a meringue. Absolutely love a meringue. Best of luck, though. Look. Oh, best of luck. Look. I'm dressing up as someone who's playing video games. I'll eat a bag of Reese's cups. Oh, Zach, I think that's my favourite costume. I love that. Blaze, no sheen. Sit, no shine for me either. Ah. Shauna, what do you think of... Oh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and run it across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What do you think of a team on Crystal Lewis? I think I said it was an amazing team, Shauna. I can't remember it now because we've gone way past it. But yeah, I did give a good bit of feedback on the team as well. Raf, we're Thursday today, right? We are indeed, Raf. We are indeed on Thursday, assuming you're in the same time zone as me. It might be Friday if you're in Australia. I don't know. Purple, I got 2 new Stuffies pics going in Discord. I get back from picking up the groceries. Oh, Purple, I am excited. I am excited. And Raf, I'm good, mate. What about you? Not too bad at all, Raf. Not too bad at all. Very glad to be back. That's the most important thing. Very, very glad to be back. Raf thinking of going, there's a Grim Reaper. Nice. Very nice. Purple, I have an otter stuffy. Adorable. Adorable. Love an otter. Zach, I'm rewatching DBZA right now. So much nostalgia, but still holds up so well. Oh, 100%, Zach, 100%. I will say that I feel the first episode especially doesn't stand up well. Because it was their first one, and I think that's fair. But yeah, after a few episodes, it's like, oh, it is just on. It is just so on. Zippier, 8 minutes till it's Friday! Almost Friday. And Sear, by the way, Nihilego in French is called Zeroit. I prefer the French name. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like Nihilego myself. Also, yes, it is Thursday. I'm in France, so it's still Thursday. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Umbreon back. Welcome back, Umbreon. Welcome back. Raf, also, Tottenham were robbed yesterday. What, really? How can you tell? The trophy cabinets are always empty. Ah! Oh, Spurs. Do they ever win anything? Oh wait, no, didn't you draw? I'm not going to go any further into football than this. I just needed to. I was just checking how Spurs were robbed because I was reading about this on BBC Sport this morning. Yeah, you played Sporting and yeah, sounds like you scraped it. Oh dear. To be fair, I have no idea how you're in the Champions League. Right, let's see where we're going. Let's see where we're at. Muffin button? Where did you get that muffin? Muffin button? I didn't install a muffin button. Then where did I get this muffin? It might seem silly of me to have picked Chikorita, but I only picked it because I'm confident. I only picked it because I'm confident in my ability as a Pokemon trainer. Yo, Chikorita is an amazing mon. I've got a lot of love Chikorita. Any time travelers here? Just me? Okay. Dragon Boy, what does acquisition mean? Acquisition is to acquire. To acquire something. To make something yours. To claim something. So, yeah. I've been playing competitive Overwatch 2 on my Smurf account, playing challenges like only being able to play one character for the entire game. It's spicy, to say the least. My teammates don't like it one bit, although I carry the team on my back. Robin, that's because you're too good. That's what that is. Squid, I just need a quality of life update on boxes that let me sort my Pokemon by number, level, type, etc. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. And you should be sure at 100%. They say so at the end of the game, like, we've won, but at what cost? I love Goku from a bridge. He's so dumb and lovable. So good. Such a well-written character. 100%. A last-minute winner from Kane. Goal disallowed at last minute, and as the ball hit the player's hand, we should have gotten a penalty, but Kane was offside. And if we won, it made it the round of 16. All we need is a draw against Marseille, and we're through. But that's, again... now, as someone who does follow football a lot, and the amount of times that I've been in a similar situation to you, because a decision hasn't gone our way. If you're basing it on the letter of the law of football, and we're not going to go... They can walk. When I grew up, I would be a furret, because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. So yeah, when it comes to it, when it comes down to the letter of the law, Kane was offside. Anything that happens after that is irrelevant. So the ball hitting the other player's hand is irrelevant, because at that point the game is stopped for the offside. So yeah, there was no, essentially it was entirely 100% correctly disallowed. I'm saying this with experience of having been a referee, not at a professional level, amateur, but my father was a professional referee. Actually gave Emil Heskey his first ever red card. There we go, claim to fame. But yeah, so when it comes down to it, yeah, it was a disallowed goal because it should have been disallowed. To be fair, it's about time that Kane got knocked down the pegs to about the level he's at. But we are no longer discussing football in the chat. All football discussion is now done. It is finished. Complete. Ya no más. Limbo Dictionary. I try my best. Rue, we're back to Solitude for this, Rue. Oh, Rue, I hope you're okay. But sending all that love, Rue, and you're always welcome here, my friend. And Dragon Boy. Okay, because the acquisition says Seafolk Village. And that's going to be forever because I'm at the 8th Foundation. Sorry, Dragon Boy, I don't know what you mean. We love it. Are you sure the word you mean is acquisition? Because that everything that you're saying around it doesn't make sense. Shauna Sunlight is going to say he likes watching Danny Phantom. I used to love Danny Phantom as a kid. What a show! Is that still going, or is it just repeats? And Rue, if I'm needed for any reason, I'm here. Just go mute. No worries at all, mate. No worries at all. In the Boo song, when they pop out of Majin Buu because they were eaten by Boo, Goku looks to the left as people are popping out of Boo as clouds. Goku says, "Hey, Vegeta, look, people, popcorn." Wait. There wasn't a, that's not Dragon Ball Z Abridged though, right? Because I thought DBZ Abridged, they finished after the, Cell Saga, right? Yeah, exactly as Rue says. Right, please let me redeem getting spammy at this point. Much appreciated, thanks for understanding as well. Danny Phantom, man, that's a trip down memory lane. Honestly, what a show. What an amazing show that was. In the OG DBZ. Gotcha, that's how I got confused as all. That's actually surprisingly comedic for the normal one as well. Zach, I rewatched Danny Phantom a few years back. So good. Vibrant Riz, can you please check for the shinies? Riz, yes, I will check for the shinies when I'm happy to check for the shinies. I apologise. I don't apologise, no. I was catching up with the chat. So we'll check the shinies when we get to it. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you give the new one? I'm actually, to be fair, I was going to check them then. And now, no, I'm going to wait. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you give the new mon? Grievard? 11. So I've episodes downloaded on my phone, so something like what? Love that. Absolutely love that. Robin would never rewatch it. Wouldn't want my childhood memories to be destroyed, you know. Hey, I think it's probably going to be good. Okay, so let's have a little look at what we've got here. So Indeedee is not a shiny. Indeedee is not a shiny. Basculin is not a shiny either. Mudsdale is not shiny. Nihilego 138 is not the shiny. It's not the shiny. Oh dear. Oh dear. You sure for Mudsdale? We'll double check. We'll double check, but I'm pretty certain. Yeah, definitely not shiny. No sheen. No sheen. I need that one team ASAP. ASAP. Right, for the sake of my ears, I've decided to take a break for Xena's streams. Xena is working on bringing her volume down as well. So yeah, to be fair, yeah, I'm gonna say once next time you're in Xena's stream, you will notice it'll be a little bit more of a normal volume, not a jet engine. Alright, we'll keep that record. There we go. And I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako. As a lot of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain. So every couple of hours, I need to take a break to stretch out my neck and back. Otherwise, I'm in absolute agony for the rest of the day. So we'll get that done as well. But yeah, when I get back, we will get straight into some more DAs. We'll smash those out, absolutely smash them out. And of course, they will be open to anybody that wants to join in as well. So yeah, please stick around. Whilst I'm gone, I will show our top 20 clips from the channel during the break. I will also use it as an opportunity to play some ads, as I always feel the best time to play ads is whilst I'm not here. But I won't be gone for very long. I will just, like I said, do my stretches, have a little Caterpie, and I'll be right back. So please stick around. I shall see you real soon.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zoroa beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy! I am the onion fairy!
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a plan and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Yeah. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is
Wait. What happened?
I've bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on, bestie? And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing, exactly? Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the Onion Fairy. I am the Onion Fairy! I am the Onion Fairy! Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days. I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny looked for it. Shiny looked for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine, because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shiny shaman. Shiny shaman. Shiny shaman. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaman.
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
Because I'm a potato.
A bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zoroa beneath the spinder. And I'm a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. But Limbuddies and Lurkers alike, I've returned from my break. I'm all stretched out and ready to go for the rest of the stream. Get some more of those DAs going. And of course we can then see if we are going to get a shiny Nihilego today. It would be nice. It would be nice. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Shauna. Much appreciated. We're going to go straight into the game screen as well. There we go. Also need to up that to 138. And we can get straight in with it. So let's get that all set up. So we are going for Nihilego again. Saving the adventure. And the link code, as always, 2121 121 and 3, which will appear above my head in just a moment as well. But the invite is now up, and the code is being popped into the chat as well right now. 2121 1213. There we go. Alright, scared me. Sorry, Raph, didn't mean to scare you. Oh, dearie me. Go. Okay, so let's see who we get in for this one. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny. Really hoping we do get a shiny. It would be a great way to return to streaming as well. Raph, what happened to the jump scare redeem? It is going to be replaced. It's going to be replaced. I was hoping to get it replaced during the time when the streams were down. But unfortunately, with the internet being down, I wasn't able to get the thing sorted Nothing was quite working. So we are planning on bringing it back. It's been gone for a little while now, though. It's been gone for maybe 2 or 3 months. So it's been gone for a little while. Main reason we got rid of it was because it wasn't working. It wasn't working properly. Every time that someone used it, it appeared in the chat before it made the noise, before it said anything to me. So yes, we had to drop it because it just wasn't having the right effect. But yeah, we are hoping to bring it back at some point, though. We are hoping to bring it back. And Lee, I'm back. I'm still testing the waters on a lot of things. When to stream, what to stream, etc., etc. How I'll feel. I know due to my routine, I want to stream afternoons as well. Occasional morning stream on gym days off. So just had to go with Zeno, but I just want to hang out with you, Lewis. I'll just stream on your off days. No worries. I enjoy it here too much. To be fair, Lee, the only important thing I would say with like scheduling and stuff is be consistent. That is the most important thing. 1 stream a week that is the same time and the same day every week is a lot better than 5 streams a week that are different times, different days, and are different week to week as well. So that would be the one recommendation, the one suggestion I would say is, like I said, you're better off doing 1 stream consistently than lots of streams that are happening at all random times. That being said, if you can do like multiple streams that are roughly the same sort of time and the same every week, then yeah, of course that's going to be better as well. But yeah. At the same time as well, don't feel like you can't. Don't feel like you shouldn't stream because I'm streaming. Honestly, don't stress about that at all. It could end up working out if you stream. Say if you stream ever so slightly late, if you start later than I start, I might even be able to raid into you in some occasions. So don't stress too much about that. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But if you enjoy yourself here, honestly, always happy to have you here. Okay. Doug Trio has been added in. Doug Trio is going to be good. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because this furret is a vibe, absolute vibe. Seer, not leaving you alone. Seer, you're more than welcome. Stick with us. Stick with us. Right. Okay, so I think we want to go ground and then rock. Although rock's not going to be much good for us either. Actually, maybe ground ice, because the ice is Mr. Rhyme. Could work. It could work. So yeah, ground and then ice, and then we've got water and psychic above us as well. Squid, I learned that the hard way. I played different games at different times when I started. I don't know how I ever got affiliate. Yeah, it's hard to get used to it. And the thing is, I don't think necessarily playing different games is as much of a problem. But yeah, consistent timings, because then people will start to know that that's when they can find you, and they'll start sort of noticing it more and making sure. And that's how you build a consistent community as well. Pokegirl player, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Honestly, it's amazing to see you. Long time no see. It's been a little while, but you know what? It's I've been away for a little while because my internet's been down. And even before that, I was ill. We had the honeymoon, so yeah, I've been away a little bit recently. But lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, my friend. Raf, starting my shaming hunt this week. Best of luck for you, Raf. Best of luck. I would say normally I would have been doing the shaming hunt today, but with the amount of streams that we've had to cancel recently due to the internet issues and whatnot, as this is a return stream, I did think it would probably be a nice idea to do something with a little bit more interactivity where people can join in. And yeah, I'm sort of happy with the decision. We will be going back to the regular schedule from Saturday onwards, But yeah, no, I'm glad we've done this. Rue, Lewis, guess what? What is it, Rue? Tell me. Love it, Rue. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Bit of vitas. Pokegirl, got work and lurk. Have a great stream. No problem at all, Pokegirl. Thank you so much. Massively appreciate you. Alright, let's catch the size of my toad. But yeah, hope work's not too stressful for you as well. Lee, I know many people schedule. I can never do exact days and times because I also want to just let the feeling take me because I know some days I just won't feel like it. I think it's also playing Zeno I find a bit hard on stream, too mentally taxing, whereas shiny hunting is easy. Yeah, so shiny hunting is an easy one to keep up with the chat and stuff like that as well because you don't need to focus so much on the game. But again, that's what this period of time is for, Lee, is for you to try these different things out, see what suits you, see what... I know what you're saying as well. It's hard to do exact days and times. But yeah, sometimes if you just... if you get... You'll find a routine that will sort of fit you. And don't get me wrong, if it means that 1 week you can't do that day, then 1 week you don't do that day. That's not a problem. But if you've got a semblance of consistency, then you'll be all right. But it's fine. It's just finding that balance. It's finding that balance, which can be a little tough. Zach, I tried to schedule in a way that my friends and I can raid each other, but I have some friends I can barely catch because we always go at the same time. It's unavoidable. Exactly. Robin, chewing pancakes. I'm also still here. Oh, Robin, I love that you're chewing pancakes. Lee, maybe when I'm not so nervous, but when I'm still really nervous, got to keep what I'm doing simple. Exactly that, Lee. Exactly. It's got to be doing. When it comes down to it, it's got to be doing what you feel right doing. A Dragon Ball brother as well. But Zygarde got into its 50% form even while having it in its 10% form while grinding it up to be caught up with the rest of my team. It was an adventure while collecting the cells. However, some of the cells can't be accessed till after the league, so that's what I'm going to save the Zygarde cores for. Good idea. Well, the Zygarde cores, they give the special moves, right? There's you, who I love knowing when and what days you're going to be on, but I have another streamer who streams on whatever time of day or night, always changing. That doesn't bother me, to be fair, so I'm okay with either. Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah, so I mean, that's it. You will find there are some people who do a schedule, some people who don't do a schedule, but essentially it's more just a generic piece of advice. Generally, if you want to be successful on Twitch, generally speaking, a schedule is a positive. But that being said, it's about fitting into a schedule when you feel comfortable fitting in with the schedule, and all that. I'm trying to. I think the point I'm trying to make is I'm not saying you must do it like this. This must be how it's done. But there's a reason that those comments. There's a reason that's the most common comment used for success on Twitch is consistency. But again, it's you get to that point. When Xena first started, we weren't consistent. It wasn't until like a month in or so that we did become consistent. So yeah, you'll get to that point. Everybody does. Everybody always does. Raf, if I get it before you, I'll just laugh. I mean, Raf, I'll laugh as well. I'm gonna say mainly because it'll be amazing that you've got a shiny Shaman. Love that. Absolutely love that. Jeffrey, I shouldn't let it ruin my day. My account called telling me my insurance wouldn't cover it till next year. God bless mum. She said she's going to pay for my glasses. Top mum there. Top mum. That Redeem honestly made me love that song. It's unique and the flow of the vocals to me is something else. It is such a good song. Such a good song. Alright, Ivy, Isabella, you can take that? Isabella, happy days. Happy days. Thanks for the reassurance about when you're on. I know it's fine to do so. Maybe I will be okay with it when I get more comfortable. That's it. It's when you get to that point, and there's no stress of rushing for it. I'm just finding feet, but I've just missed it so much. In fact, I think it's the Xeno thing. I like to stream it. I almost don't want to be interrupted. Yeah, no, I remember Xena had this issue with a couple of games that Xena was doing as well. Back when we were variety streamers. I'm trying to remember what game it was now. But yeah, there were a couple of games that it just ended up not. It just didn't work out as well because it was really difficult to. It was really difficult to do the stream and the game. So yeah, again, some games lend themselves to it better than others, and again, it can depend on your streaming style as well. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kays, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Kays already, better known as Kaz Academy, Kays is an absolute superstar. Wonderful, wonderful streamer, incredible content creator. Definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But Kays, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lee, also, thanks so much for letting me talk about it here. I need to talk about it with other streamers, so thanks so much. No problem at all, Lee. Like I said, feel free to drop me a DM as well. We'd go into it in more depth. Obviously, when I'm on stream, I don't always, but I have to sort of cut it down as much as I can so we can get so we can speak to everybody as well. But yeah, drop me a DM. I'm more than happy to have a discussion with you as well, Lee, and to sort of go through any of the experience I've had and anything that might potentially be able to help you. I'll happily pass that knowledge on. Oh, sis, with a healthy trifecta. Thank you ever so much. Give a hydrate. A posture check. Posture checked. And a stretch. Ugh. Oh, we do appreciate the stretch. We do appreciate the stretch. So thank you very much. That's it. It's a huge deal for me because I'm such a nervous introvert. Oh, 100%. I'm so with you there, Lee. But yeah, like I said, always happy to help, my friend. Always happy to help. Kays, hello. Welcome in, Kays. Welcome in. When shiny hunting, I like the chatting along. So yeah, it's kind of that's I suppose that is a little bit of a difference between some games and others, and I suppose like between shiny hunting and a story-based game, is that shiny hunting, the shiny hunting itself is almost like the secondary thing. The active thing that you're doing with your brain is chatting with chat, and then you that's just running in the background. You're just sort of doing all the regular egg breeding stuff or the, shiny hunting or whatever. And then you and then you get it. I'm with it. I'm being bamboozled by the Dynamax Dens. I got a 3-star psychic Pokemon, but the silhouette looks like a Darumaka, but it obviously isn't. 3-star psychic Pokemon looks like Darumaka. Oh, is it Reuniclus? Duosian? Solosis? Is it one of those? Xenoblade literally carries me away. That's no good for also wanting to make friends. Being a shiny hunter stream, totally fine. Many do it. Good point. Good point. But again, some people really enjoy watching people get like fully into a game as well. So that can work. It can still work. But again, it's what you're most comfortable with as well. Kays, I'm exhausted, my friend. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kays. Sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as well. I do hope you feel better soon. Yeah, hopefully you'll feel get some rest, and then you can feel bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time. Raph, I love Halloween. I need to get a pumpkin. Yeah, see now, Halloween's not a big thing here in the UK. It's not a big thing like it is in, say, the US, where it's absolutely huge. I'm gonna say it's in my job. Obviously, I'm an Amazon delivery driver. For those of you who don't know, so I do tend to visit a lot of houses, and it does seem like there's a little bit more interest in Halloween this year than there has been in previous years. I think I've probably seen, like in the past week, I've probably seen maybe 3 houses with pumpkins, so there's definitely some more people that are interested than before. Now, considering I will, if we're only counting the houses I visit, I probably visit like 250 to 300 houses in a day. So 3 out of 300 is pretty high for the UK. I've never seen that many before. But yeah, I never grew up celebrating Halloween, so I don't really know that much about it other than dress up scary. Obviously, I know the history, like All Hallows Eve and stuff like that as well. But yeah, I don't know so much about the celebration side of things. Chaser! Welcome in, Chaser. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Chaser, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Peekaboo! I see you! Oh, I love it, Chaser. I love it. Squid, I'm developing a list I need. So far, 2 out of 3 are version exclusives. Squid, no worries. Let me know. I'm going to say, drop me a message, drop me a DM at any time. But after the stream, I will be free and I'll be able to get some across to you as well. Get that shiny charm sorted, Squid. Oh yes, indeed. And my Grim Reaper costume, love it. By the way, what days do you stream on? No problem at all, Raph. So I normally stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Generally from 2 PM BST, British Summer Time. That will be becoming GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, once we change the clocks back. So Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays are my current streaming days. And episode beyond, the way I see streaming is 5 times the work with your already existing schedule. My schedule is based around my boyfriend's work schedule, so when he's at work is when I stream. Very smart, very smart. I'm gonna drop you a quick follow as well to hopefully catch one of your streams. But yeah, to be fair, that's kind of how our schedule came about as well. Is that we had to work it around our work schedules. Now, at the time, when I first started streaming, I was actually out of work, so I had a little bit more freedom there. But then I got work and had to work it around that. Same with Xena, but Xena has been working through this whole time, and yeah, Xena's worked it around her existing work schedule. But again, it's like the human body, the human psyche enjoys schedule, enjoys things being consistent. It can often help you sort of feel better about stuff if you do have a level of consistency within your life, not just Twitch, in your life as a whole. Orangaroo is a shout. Orangaroo is a very good shout, Squid. Roo, TK's no worries, friends. Sorry, I'm lurking in the deep shadows of the void. Keep him in sight for now. Oh, bless you, Roo. Bless you. But I'm sending you all the love into the void. All of the love. Casely, I don't think I've ever played Xenoblade, so I'm assuming you highly recommend. There's going to be a very positive recommendation coming up very soon. Moona. Oh, Moona's a good shout as well, Raf. Very good shout. No worries. Xenoblade, warning, will ignore chat. Really recommend. Lewis recommended to me and I'm blown away. If you like very in-depth games, you'll love it. Yeah, so again, I sort of gave the recommendation without having played the game myself, only sort of seeing other people play it. I think I did play one of the original Xenoblades, like years and years ago. But yeah, most of my recommendation came from watching other people stream it. And it's just such a good game. It's such a good game. Another game that I've never played, but I would definitely give a massively high recommendation to, would be Persona 5. So yeah, there are games like that, but yeah, it's such a good game. So good. Okay, it's actually Michael Myers this Saturday for a Halloween party. As in, see, I always thought this, because I've had someone say to me before, I'm gonna go as Michael Myers for Halloween. And I went, oh, Shrek. Oh, I'm silly. I am silly. Sweet, I should check it out. Honestly, Kays, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. Chaser, tired, in pain, so my body can't decide what's wrong, but glad to be here. Anyway, how's you? I'm sorry to hear you're tired. Really sorry to hear you're in pain as well. But I do hope you feel better soon. Sending all that positive energy and all that limbo love. I hope Jay-Z is doing well as well. Send all my love across to Jay-Z as well, Chaser. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm glad to be back. That is the most important thing for me. I'm so glad to be back. Shauna, can we get some prayers for my big sister? She's just got out of an abusive relationship and her ex left her with no gas and no food and no money. But no worries, I helped her out by giving her food and filling her gas tank. Shauna, top sister there. Top sister. But yeah, I truly hope your sister's okay. Obviously, getting out of an abusive relationship is always a good sign, always a positive. Yeah, the important thing now is just to rally around her and give her the support that she's going to need. And of course, making sure the ex doesn't come anywhere near, so there's no sort of relapse into that. But yeah, sending all that positive energy and all that limbo love, Shauna. Squid. Persona 5 has amazing music. It has one of the best soundtracks of any game anywhere. It's so good. The soundtrack is amazing in Persona 5. Just absolutely amazing. Dr. Citrus! Welcome in, Dr. Citrus. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But hi, Louis. Hi, chat. Thought I'd hop into the stream to let everyone know I'm still alive. Thank you very much. We do appreciate that. As I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for every single minute of every single stream, when it comes to it, the only thing I ever ask for is if you do join the community, just pop by once in a year, just let us know you're okay. So I appreciate that, I really do. Everything above that is a bonus, a massive bonus. But glad to hear that you're okay, Citrus. Glad to hear you're okay. No shine for Sid, no! Robin Lewis just got shiny Ditto from Dynamax Den! Nice! Love shiny Ditto as well. Love shiny Ditto. Jeffrey, wake up, get out there. Wait, what? What? Who? When? What? Where? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we getting up to? Let's have a little look at the... Let's have a look, see if we got any sheens. So Seismitoad, not a sheen. Mr. Mime, not a sheen. Puku, no sheen. Nihilego 139, not a shiny. Not a shiny. Rip. We'll double check, so we always double check. But no to the Seismitoad, no to the Mr. Mime, no to the Pikamuku, and no to the Nihilego. Nihilego, no. Nihilego, no. But what happens when we don't get a shiny? Oh, it feels so long since I've said this. What happens when we don't get a shiny? I think we know. I think we know what we do when we don't get a shiny. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So we're going to go again. Straight into the next one. We'll save the Nihilego path. Yes, please. We go again. We go again. So we'll be looking for Nihilego. This will be Nihilego 140. Save our adventure. And the link code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3, which will appear above my head in just a moment's time. But I will pop that into the chat as well. There we go, there we go, there we go. And let me get back on the chat as well. Chaser, yeah, I paid him random points. Like, at some point I felt sick, but not sick. Just let everybody do its thing and see how it goes. As for Jay-Z, they're fine. However, since they're not able to go on Twitter much anymore, much less than myself, but then again, Twitter's one of my safe spaces. So they or me will delete their account and rely on my account for updates. No problem at all, Chaser. For me, as long as you're okay, that is what matters. But yeah, I do hope you feel better soon. I hope the pain goes away and the sickness and everything like that. But sending you all that positive energy, Chaser, and all that limbo love. And same for Jay-Z as well. I just hope Jay-Z is okay as well. Citrus, I'm doing fine. However, I did get attacked in the street by a lady with a stick and got my leg ripped open. It's healing now, so I'm fine. Other than that, I'm good. How are you? What? Citrus, what happened? What happened? Why did a lady hit you with a stick? 7th paragraph. No worries, Chaser. No worries. We go again. Thank you, Robin. Thank you as well, Dragon Boy. We go again. We know we're Sean. I see everything, so all of my emotions are torn today, and they aren't on really bad shape. She had 2 strokes, now she isn't talking at all. She went mute, and it's deteriorating. I'm trying to keep a positive attitude and always also be compassionate for everyone else. Oh, Rue, I'm so sorry to hear that. And again, all of my positive energy, all of that limbo love. I do hope you're okay. It must be a really hard time for you right now, but Rue, please, please, please know that honestly, I am sending you all of the love. You are in my mind, you're in my thoughts, and I just truly hope you're okay. Because like I said, it must be a really, really tough time for you. But if you do ever need to talk, Rue, if you ever need to talk, honestly, I am here if you need to talk. 100%. I'm not just saying it, I do truly mean it. So honestly, nothing but love for you, Rue. Nothing but love. Squid Limbo is always an absolute joy. I'm going to lurk on some things that need my attention. I'll catch you again soon. No problem at all, Squid. No problem at all. Massive Limbo loves for you. Massive Limbo loves. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, we've got Yonis and we've got John. I'm not sure I recognise Yonis in the chat. Who is Yonis? It's a back. I also have no idea, but I got a pretty gnarly scar. So, I mean, was it on purpose? Was it like she was aggressively attacking you with it, or was it just like she was like walking along and didn't notice that she hit you with it as well? Chaser, I'll be fine. This will be the first time something like this happened to me, which might have been from my time at school, but we don't talk about that. Jay-Z, like I said, they've been fine. Just been really busy as of late. Like I said, so yeah, I hope you get better soon. I hope Jay-Z's busyness isn't too stressful as well. But sending all of that limbo love, all of the limbo love. Okay, put the types in the chat. Ideally, we want ground type moves, so I will be going for the Doug trio here. Otherwise, psychic, water, or steel. So we've got some good options here. We've got psychic and ground on Executor, which is probably the next best option. Then we've got Relicanth, which is probably the second best option. Colossal will work as well. Okay, so we've got a pretty good squad. Pretty good squad. That's kind of creepy. Who indeed, Yonis! Welcome in, Yonis. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, we'll go steel. We'll go steel, psychic, and then see where we're going from there. It's going to be a weird one. Citrus, hey Louis, sorry, but just got a call from my friend. He asked if I could help him look for sticks and firewood at a nearby park. So I'll see you soon, hopefully. No worries, Citrus. Best of luck. However, Robin... Oh, the Yoshi. Chaser, moving on. How's the Wi-Fi been? If it's not too personal to ask. No, not a problem at all, Chaser. Not a problem at all. So we had an engineer come out today to have a look over it. Turns out that we were correct. Our router was broken. They've replaced our router. It seems to be working again. It seems to be working again. The only thing is, we have been told that the internet will drop out a few times within the 24 hours from the router being set up, just because it needs to receive some updates and stuff like that. But yeah, generally it's looking alright. We did have it drop out literally 5 minutes before the stream, but it has been solid since. It's been totally solid. So yeah, so it looks like we are back. We are back. Yay, I missed yours and Xena's streams. Honestly, I can't put into words how much we've missed streaming. I say, it's almost like we felt like it feels like we've been separated from our friend group. It's almost like it's almost like a feeling of homelessness. As someone who's been homeless, or like homesickness, because it's like we couldn't do what we normally do. So again, it broke our schedule because we couldn't do the things that we like to do and the things that make us happy. Which is, of course, being around all you lot. So so yeah, so it's been tough. It's been tough. But it just feels so good to be back with you all as well. Oh, Rue with the shame ends. Thank you, Rue. To me, I felt abandoned for a while, despite not actually being abandoned. Yeah, again, is that feeling is probably sort of how we felt as well. It's not necessarily abandoned, and it's like it's almost like a feeling of being alone in a way. It's like that. It's always a little bit of a loss through not having you around, and obviously it's not your guys' fault for not being here. It's not necessarily our guys' fault for not being able to stream, but it's it was just really. I was surprised by how much of an effect it had. I was very much surprised by how much of an effect it had. So that's it. It is, you guys. I'm in contact with you all. I'm in contact with all of you more than I'm in contact with my actual family. Do you know what I mean? It's I will talk to you guys multiple times in a week. Psychic's the best option here. It was tough. It was tough. It was almost like kind of like being grounded when you're a kid and you're not allowed out to see your friends, and especially if that happens during the summer and it's like you're therefore not seeing anybody. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. And yeah, I get that feeling of abandonment, and it's like because it does feel like you've been left. And again, we were having that same sort of feeling as well. So that's why it feels so important to be back properly and to be able to speak with you all, because, like I said, you guys are so important to us. Like, so incredibly important. And I know it sounds like the kind of thing you'd expect a streamer to say when they don't necessarily mean it. But no, I honestly, truly mean it. It's like I said, I speak with you all more than I speak with my own family. You are the friendship group I never had as a kid. I never had growing up. Like I said, you guys do honestly mean the absolute world to me. I don't know what would happen if I ever was forced to stop streaming. I don't know what I'd do. I'd feel so lost, so lost. So like I said, it's been tough, but this is what I mean. We have missed you. We have missed you all just as much as you've missed us. Honestly, we truly have. Every single day that we've been supposed to be streaming, we've been saying to each other how much we miss speaking with everyone. And it's not necessarily the streaming itself that we miss. It's being able to be in contact with you all. It's like I said, it's an odd feeling. It's an odd feeling. Really glad to see you back though, in all honesty, Lewis. Missed you. I couldn't figure out what to do with my time while you were away. I felt like something was missing. Oh, bless you, Rue. And like I said, more than anything, I am so sorry. Like I said, I'm not taking responsibility for it, because it's not our fault that the internet went down. But I do feel so sorry to have had such a negative effect on everyone here. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like I feel guilty that. I mean, yeah. So I think there's a level of guilt because I'm like, should we have found another way of doing it? Should we have found another way of connecting? Should we have sorted the internet out earlier and stuff like that as well? But yeah, it's hard. It's hard to take it's hard to separate the guilt, but at the same time, it's It just overall, it's a bit tough. But like I said, the important thing is we're now back. The important thing is we're back. We got our lovely little cozy corner of the internet back online. That's what matters. Purple picking Discord on the plushies page. Thank you, Purple. I'll check that after the stream. Chaser, considering how many friends I lost, I was scared it was going to be the same thing, hence the abandonment feeling. I know that feeling, Chaser. I truly do. But just know this: I have no plans to leave permanently. I have no plans of disappearing. I will always be here, even if we have the internet go down or anything like that happen again. It won't be the end. I will be back. And again, you're always welcome to contact me via the Discord, via DM, anything like that. You're more than welcome to if you ever just want to chat. It's honestly, it's totally fine. Robin, we're your new family, but professionally. Robin, drop the professional. We're just family. We are family. All about the family. In all fairness, as a lot of you know, I have a questionable relationship with some of my family. So yeah, you guys definitely do family more professionally than my actual family do. We're all family here, 100%. Every one of us, no matter where, from, who you are, we are all family. Hey, we're all people, right? We all share one common ancestor from like 20,000 years ago. We are all related. We're all related. Purple with cuddle plush. Vaporeon! Little Ripple. Oh, my vapes. There we go. I'll leave that one for you, Giannis. No problem. Is it too late to say you're like a brother to me? Bear in mind you're the second person to be called that, especially when I nearly contacted you when I had a breakdown a few days ago. Oh, Chaser, honestly, I'm honoured. I'm honestly honoured that you consider me that way. So thank you so much. I'm just trying to think what's going to be the best route here. Not a lot of great options. Maybe Ghost. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of great options there. Not a lot of great options there at all. Chaser, I am honestly honoured to be called that. To be said, you know, I'm like a brother to you. I'm honestly honoured to be described in such a way, and to know that you feel such a connection. Honestly, that means so much to me. As someone who doesn't have any siblings anyway, I'm glad that I can have that positive effect on your life. I honestly truly am, and not for my sake though, not for my sake, but for your sake, because sometimes if you need that from somebody, and you can then get it from somewhere, that is such a good thing, and I'm so happy to be able to be that part for you. But yeah, I'm so sorry you nearly had a. I'm so sorry you had a breakdown a few days ago. Please know that honestly, you are appreciated. You are loved. Honestly, we think the absolute world of you here as well. But yeah, honestly, never feel like you can't drop me a DM. I will always be there for you. I can't promise I will be the fastest to respond, but honestly, I will always be there for you. I'll always be there for you. I think if there's one thing I will do my best to make time for, it is people. It is you guys. So I will have, you know, when it comes to it, you guys are so important to me that I'm happy to do that. But yeah, no matter what, I will always be there to even if it's just to be ranted at, to be vented to, just so you can to put things down in words. Honestly, always happy to help. Always happy to help. As for the chat, a bunch of friends I'm so glad to meet. It's like going to school and having a class with a teacher that you like, and the other kids in your class just happen to also really vibe well with you. Doesn't happen very often, but it's kind of what it feels like. So it's like we've got a little classroom. I'm the old but kind of fun teacher. You know, like that one every school had it. That one geography teacher who was a little bit crazy. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like that. It's a good class of kids as well. It's a good Purple did dream cut. Yes. No wonder Twitch is a safe space for me. I'm glad it is, Chaser. The thing is, everybody needs a space where they can feel comfortable. Sean, a top message there as well. If anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Love that. Good choice, can't go wrong with a Ripple Blood. Shauna, MVP message here as well. I just want everyone in chat to know that you are loved and appreciated and your feelings matter. And no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to. And don't be afraid to stand up for yourself and your beliefs. Well said. But you're getting paid by us. Sounds kind of professional to me. Oh, you do make a good point there, Robin. You do make a good point. But you know what? I'm going to throw this out there. I'm going to throw this out there as well. That we all have family members that have probably paid more for us than we'll ever pay them back. Just thinking. Zach, so does that mean you're cousin Lewis? Zach, no. Sort of yes, but also no. I'm going to show you why. I'll make sure I'm doing the roots here as well. But no, I'm not cousin Lewis. I'm not cousin Lewis. I can't be cousin Lewis if I'm too busy being cousin it. Oh, I love it. I can't read chat at all. I cannot do anything. I can't even find where my controller is. But yeah, I can't be cousin Lewis if I'm cousin it. That makes sense, right? Oh, maybe I should do this as a Halloween costume. I mean, that's a shout, right? I remember when we did the Cousin It cosplay on stream, like properly for an entire stream. It was an absolute nightmare. I couldn't see a thing. Couldn't see a thing at all. Rue knew it was coming. Rue saw it was coming. Oh dear. Oh dear. Chaser, don't be. If anything, I'm honoured to be here all the time. Chaser, we are equally honoured for each other. I think that's a good. I think that's a good balance. That's a really good balance. It's kind of wholesome. Hope you're feeling better though. 100%. 100%. So Lewis, you and Zena are my best friends. You guys are like family to me. Sure, we are family. We're confirming it. We are family. It's getting close to a cult, but we're a family. Robin, you ever get your own Pokemon back to you after you send it away in a surprise trade from a different person you sent it to? Welcome back, level 1 Boltoy! Yes, I've had that happen. Xena has had it happen and recorded, if I remember correctly. Because she was doing she's doing like a surprise I surprise traded a box of X Pokemon series on YouTube. Really good series, to be fair. And she's pointing out the hacked Pokemon, how you can see what Pokemon are hacked and stuff like that as well. Amazing video series, well worth a watch. But yeah, so Xena did that, and I think she wonder traded it, and then like a couple of trades later got it returned. It was like, whoa, okay. Rue, we are all equal. I always treated it as such because I've been through torment growing up and even drove me into isolation, like sitting in a dark room, always thinking about how everyone treated and saw me. But one day I stepped out, looked at the world, and noticed we all hold a place here, from big to small. We are all different, yet on heart we are all one. Rue, there's nothing I can add to that. That is so beautifully said. Honestly, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And to be fair, the only thing I can say, oh. Oh, almost. Yeah, the only thing I can say that is, where is it? There it is. Yeah, the only thing I can say that is similar, is one of my favorite quotes of all time, from one of the most amazing films of all times there as well. We do have a lot in common. The same earth, the same air, the same sky. Maybe if we started looking at what's the same instead of always looking at what's different, well, who knows? And I think that's kind of the same point, isn't it? Is that there's so many negative things, so many things that happen that can make us, different and all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to it, we're all living the same experience. We're all living the human experience. We're all related. We are all one. We all share the same sky. We share the same air, the same earth, and that's it. It's everyone's so focused on everything being different, so focused on everyone being unique that we do tend to forget that we are all related and we should all love each other for that reason as well. Chaos Sales! Welcome in, Chaos Sales. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. Chaser, Rabino work to help me make it through the day, but don't worry, I'm happy again. Also, King, this is why I see you as a brother, and chat, this is why I love you guys. Honestly, this is why I'm so thankful for the community we have. You guys are so amazing. Like, so genuinely wonderful. I knew it was coming. The first time you did that, I thought you were Chewbacca on a budget. Oh, my days, even better. I don't think I could do the noise there. No. Oh. I feel like I don't have that thing in the back of the throat. Whatever it is that makes that noise, I struggle with it. I really struggle with that one. I'm definitely Chewbacca on a budget. The amount of joy that just brought me is immeasurable. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Zach. So glad you enjoyed it. Oh, Chaos, it's me. Or does that look a little like Chewbacca with sunglasses? Chewbacca has a face. Chewbacca has like a mouth and like eyes and stuff and a nose. I was trying to go for Cousin It, and now you're all saying I look like Chewbacca. Bold of you to assume there isn't a cult hiding in the community. Don't ask, I've seen too many streams have a cult somewhere in the community. To be fair, Chaser, I want to bypass the cult period. I want to bypass that. I want to go from community to religion. Limboism. The teachings of Twitch Jesus. The teachings of Twitch Jesus. With Azaril's, right? A bit of a blip there, but interweb's holding steady. So that wasn't the internet. That was the internet. That was my fault for minimizing OBS. It did not like that. It did not like that. Folly, Josh? We're hoping. We're hoping. I love it. Hi again, I fell asleep on the sofa. Nothing wrong with that, Emma. Nothing wrong with that. So was it Mewtwo or Meowth? It was Meowth. It was Meowth. It was so, so good as well. No shine for Jay. Oh. Dark Pink Rose, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so, so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? My best friend can do the Chewbacca cry when she's stressed, so during Overwatch, she sometimes screeches. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. When I yawn, I sound like a baby Chewbacca, I'm told. Oh, my days. I need to hear this. I need to hear this. Chaos, I'm doing decent. Girlfriend napping. I'm still sick. Oh, I hope you feel better soon as well. Some stress got lifted off from me, and I purged the cheated Pokemon fully. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay, they are still there, but I'm waiting on the save file that's to be deleted as soon as my friend takes the competitive items from me. Fair, fair. Everyone says I sound like a hippo. I want to hear this as well. Chaser, gonna chill for a bit, maybe have a nap depending on mood, but don't worry, I shall be here. No problem at all, Chaser. Enjoy your nap if you have a nap. But I'm sending you all that positive energy and all that limbo love as well. Skno, a good old Skno. Wouldn't say no to a Skno. Right, Durant's not shiny. Malamar is not shiny. Cofagrigus is not shiny. Nihilego 140 is not a shiny either. So what happens when we don't get a shiny? Oh, we know. We know. We've been here before. We know what happens. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So we're going to go again. We're going to get straight into it. Yeah, definitely no shinies there. Definitely no shinies. There we go. And Skno with clotted cream and some jma. I don't like jma on my Sknos. I'm clotted cream all the way. Oh, what did I say? I did say that wrong as well that day. Clotted clam. Clotted clam. Clotted clam. So yeah, Skno with clotted clam. That is me all the way. And the good thing about Skno is it doesn't cause an argument about how to pronounce it. Honestly, we've just saved a civil war in the UK with this. Skno. Okay, so embark on an adventure. We shall set out to find the Nihilego. And Emma, I've actually never had clotted clam with a Skno. Oh, Emma, I massively recommend it. Clotted clam is incredible. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, I could live off that. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't live for more than a couple of days, but I would just only consume that until I passed. Only ever had the clotted clam with the berry pie once. Ooh, that sounds quite nice actually. 2121 1213 is the code. Invite is now up. 2121 1213. Oh, we don't have clotted clam in Denmark. It doesn't surprise me that much. I'm pretty sure clotted clam is protected. Is a protected food. So it can. I think it is. I think it can only be made in Cornwall or Devon. Might be Devon. Devonshire clotted cream. I think that's right. So yeah. So I think that can only be produced there. The same as Melton Mowbray pork pies. They can only be made here in Leicestershire. Same with Stilton cheese. That can only be made in Leicestershire as well. I can't say otherwise. Oh, okay. Just for an explanation, because I think I've confused some people in here. Clotted clam is not seafood. Clotted clam is not seafood. Clotted clam is clotted cream, but I mispronounced it once, and now it's a thing. Yeah, clotted cream, not clotted clam. Clotted clam is just because I can't speak. Jake, Cornish clotted cream is protected. Okay, so it's Cornish clotted cream. Gotcha. Thank you very much for that, Jake. Much appreciated. I was going to say, I thought it was. I was AFK, so I came in like no stress route, no stress. It's also the same reason that we are calling... I'm not going to say it because it's going to cause an argument. But it's the reason that we are not saying... I will type it into the chat. We're not saying that word. Instead, we say Skno. Because Skno, you can't argue about how that's pronounced. Can't argue about that one. Skno. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe. But yeah, so the only reason that we say Skno as well is that in the UK, the biggest argument that is had by people in the UK is how it's pronounced. Is it Scone? Well, is it pronounced like stone? or is it pronounced like gone? Terrible argument, honestly. It splits the country right down the middle. Same with the Cornish pasty. I've also never had the pie. I really want to try one though. Wait, the pie? Oh, the pork pie. Pork pies are amazing. Dark Pink Rose, it's not letting me in. Dark Pink Rose, did you use the correct code? 21211213. We'll try and get you in for the next one. We'll try and get you in for the next one, Rose. Let's get the types into the chat as well. Unless I want to say, it's actually a skn. Well, Emma, at that point, I will say you're pronouncing skno wrong. Every time I see this photo, it reminds me of my deceased. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Chaos. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Jay. I'm going to delete that message for the same reason that I'm not saying it in chat, because we are not having the discussion here. We are not having that discussion here. Right, ground, water. We've got a good route. We've got a good route. Sounds good. Perfect. So yeah, Rose, just so we can, whilst we're doing this DA, we can try and troubleshoot why you couldn't get in the last one. Were you definitely connected to the internet, and was your Ycom connected to the internet? Were you definitely you said yes, so I'm assuming that's for the correct code then. When it asked you which Pokemon you'd like to find, did you select anything is fine? Those are the three things I think it could be. If we can cover those bases, then hopefully it should mean we will get you in for the next one. I did some really lazy shaving for my puppies. They still look amazing. Anyway, I gotta go. Have a lovely stream. Thank you so much, Umbreon. Thank you so much. I think that means shaving. That's pretty cool. But yeah, no worries at all. Have a lovely rest of your day, and we'll catch up on the flip side for sure. Robin, I've had quite a clam and snow in Copenhagen, though. Wait, really? Ooh. Jay, it was meant as a joke though, but no problem. I knew you were coming at it from a joking point. So yeah, it's more that I don't want someone to then jump onto it. That's the only reason. So I appreciate your understanding. Thank you very much. Emma, they must have been imported. They must have been imported then specifically because I've never seen it in shops, or they made it themselves. Both those could work. Shading. That makes even more sense. Umbreon, I'm so sorry. My brain is not with it. Carlenzo, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Carlenzo already, Carlenzo is another amazing superstar streamer, wonderful friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing? Saw a clip the other day about a little girl worried about the leaves falling from the tree. I think that's the real problem here. She was literally crying, saying sorry to the leaves. It was her fault. Made me cry so much. Bless her heart. Oh no. Oh bless. That girl is going places though. Emotionally intelligent. Love that. I need to get online. That's what happened. It's all good, Rose. It's all good. We'll get you in for the next one. We're sorted now. Yes, Mum, went to a hotel and got it during brunch. So this was in 2015. So yeah, maybe it's harder to get now, but I'm sure you could order some. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I mean, Emma, you could almost definitely pick some up here whilst you're in the UK. However, I think I might have just found some in Denmark. Oh, might have done it. Might have found it. Light Emperor Espion. Hello, former Shadow Cookie talking. Espion, Cookie. We have been talking about you today. We've had Dark Empress Umbreon in the chat, and as soon as they came in, I was like, yo, you related to Cookie in any way? You related to Cookie? Because I know Cookie has gone into Xena's stream, my wife's stream, and is now Light Emperor Espion, and to have somebody come in as Dark Empress Umbreon, I was like, yo, for sure, and it was true. But welcome in, Espion, welcome in. Or are you proing Cookie still? Or Emperor Cookie? Xena calls you Emperor Cookie, so I might call you that. But Emperor Cookie, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Reminds me of my cousin who apologised at the dinner table when he hits his toe against it. Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. And Espion, how are you? You know what? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. Really, really appreciate that. So we are still looking for this shiny Jollyfosh. 140 successful attempts so far. None of them have been shiny. None. But it will come. It will come. Oh, you got it from her. Oh, I love it. I honestly love it. Honestly, that is so good. I love to see linked names. Linked names on Twitch are so cool. Swamp it down. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it would be nice. It would be so nice to get this shiny. Just so we can move on from it. We've known Nihilego for ages now. Ages. Umbreon's still here! Umbreon's still here as well. Oh, that's the thing. They have now been seen in the same room. They are now definitely their own people. There we go. Arthur's taking a good one. Grass rock. Water is going to be our best option here. Yeah, water. Water. Oh, I'm loving these Umbreon emotes that you're throwing at each other as well. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm not here for long. In the middle of leaving. I was wondering because I know you said you were about to pop off on a lurk, so I wasn't sure if you were still around. But oh, I love that we had a little crossover. It's like a tag team. Empress heading out, Emperor heading in. Just to make sure that we do have somebody in charge. Emperor Cookie, I plan to change back, but every stream I've been in with this name really like the name change and want me to keep it. Hey, I'm happy either way. Espion, whichever you're most comfortable with. But I will be calling you Emperor Cookie a lot. Like, a lot. Like, most of the time. I might just replace all the words I say with Emperor Cookie. Emperor Cookie, Emperor Cookie, Emperor Cookie, Emperor Cookie. Emperor Cookie, Emperor Cookie, Emperor Cookie. Emperor Cookie. No, I love it. It's such a good name. And the fact that they link together. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful to see. Beautiful. Big old Stunfisk. Stunfisk is an absolute mood. I'm for it. I'm here for it. Jay doing as a heel. Thank you very much, Jay. Much appreciated. Bit of the old life due in the rain as well. Big damage. That was a crit. Oh, Marchomp on the dig. Big old Max Lightning. Pachow! I am speed. Ich bin schnell. Alright, let's catch the Golduck. Whoop! Big lob. Lob the ball. Grab the Golduck. Grab the duck. Okay, I'm good without it, but it might be a good pick for somebody. I would have preferred Kit to take it, but whatever, Arthur. And yeah, Water's our best chance again. Oh, it's a Vaporeon! It's a Vaporeon! Ripple's coming to say hi! Alright, Ripple! Alright, Ripple! If it's a shiny, it'll be Raspberry Ripple. Even better. This tune is a vibe. I cannot stop jigging around to this. Chaos. So yeah, an artist friend of mine recently gave me 2 extremely good looking artworks for one of my PMT characters, and I can't thank them enough for it. Especially because of the weird situation of how that came to be. Okay, that sounds interesting. That sounds like you're leading us on to an interesting story there, Chaos. Feel free to fire away. But are you okay to are you able to show us the artworks or not until it's all done? But I'm excited to see it, even if whether it's like after the stream or in the future. I'm excited. Look at that big ol' Latterine! That big ol' Latterine! No, they've been done for a long time. I can show them anytime I want. Oh, amazing, Chaos! Amazing! But yeah, I'd love to see it if the opportunity was there for you, Chaos. I would love to see them. So feel free to drop in the Discord. Yeah, come on, let's get rid of this Ripple before it does some before it causes us some trouble. Yeah, confused as well. We'll take confusion. Oh, Vaporeon dodged the Mega Kick. Hit itself in confusion though. We'll take that. We'll take that. Dig from the Marshtomp. Not doing a lot. Another G-Max Smite. Boom. Damage. Thunderbolt. Damage. Crit as well. Whew. I've just thought. I don't know why this came to my mind just now, but imagine if the Ultra Beasts got hidden abilities. So they have Beast Boost as their regular ability, but they could have a hidden ability. So Nihilego, for example, could have Levitate as a hidden ability. Obviously, you're losing the advantage of the Beast Boost, but gaining that ground type immunity would be amazing. Oh, that's made me think. It's made me think. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. Vaporeon down. The Mega Kick finally hit. Let's catch a Ripple. Hope it's a Raspberry Ripple at that. Okay, so we still in time. I was trying to enter a raffle with the PMD character as mentioned. In order to do that, I was going to use an old deleted Q&A artwork that was addressed to my character and checked by my friend if it was okay to use it. We then had a bit of a lore discussion and realised that design is not the same. And all the art I have from her is outdated. So he just said, I really need to draw and just did it. Took him 70 minutes. Yo! That is amazing. That is amazing. Oh, I'm excited to see it. I'm very excited to see it. And Dark Heroes, is ground, steel, water, and psychic moves good against Nihilego? Exactly that. Let me pop the types message into the chat as well. So ideally, ground types. Ground types with 4 times effective. If you can't get ground types, psychic, water, and steel are the best options. No problem at all. Always happy to help. Yeah, ground types will just demolish Nihilego. Will absolutely demolish it in no time at all. The others are good. The others are good and will do some serious damage, but the ground is a massive difference. Ooh, love a 4 times effective hit. Love a 4 times effective hit. So let's Earth Power. Okay, as later as I showed some other friends the new artwork I got for her, one other friend remembered that she has a second form and said, I wonder how she looks in that form. I conveyed the message to the friend who just drew her, and without saying anything, he drew a second form as well. This time in 50 minutes. Oh my god, what an amazing friend, what an amazing talent, and honestly, what a genuine MVP. Talk about kindness, love that. Both the artworks belong to me, but he uploaded them since he's the artist. Chaos, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Top friend. Top friend, Chaos. There we go. Good chunk of damage to begin. Dynamax, Max Quake. That moment, nobody joined you for 5-star 10, so you got to do it on your own with NPCs who never have heard of type advantages. Yeah, the NPCs, it feels like they've been brought over from a different game, like FIFA or something. They don't, I think it's the first time they've ever been in a Pokemon battle. First time ever. Yes, the paralysis is doing us a good favour. Big ol' Max Quake. Boom! Damage. NPCs are not that good when I use them. Honestly, the NPCs are awful. They are absolutely awful. Don't get me wrong. If you've done a lot of dens, if you've done a lot of DAs like I have, you do start to realise there are certain patterns that some of them will do. DAs especially, you can sort of edge them towards the right mons and stuff like that. In dens, though, there's just no controlling them whatsoever. You just gotta hope that you've got something massively strong enough to do it. Massively strong enough to do it. It's the first round, and Wobbuffet is already down. We're fighting against a Trevenant. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. Pain. Pain. Annoying NPC. Annoying. Chaos, I know that he wants to draw another character of mine because I know he himself likes that character and he tends to draw at some point. Oh, amazing, Chaos. Amazing. So potentially have 3 images, 3 character designs to see. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I only got one NPC with a Torkoal who somehow knows what he's doing. Torkoal, MVP. MVP. A lot of love for the Torkoal. John with the cheer. Thank you, Jay. Raised crit chance at least. It's right, we survived that. We survived that. Oh, the mill tank didn't though. Chaos, yeah, just that I'm not in the Discord. I'm too shy to join Discord servers. Oh, there's no need to be shy, Chaos. I'm gonna say it's exactly the same people in here that are, exactly the same people in the Discord that are in here. So you know you're fine, Chaos. You know you're fine. I'll pop the Discord link in there for you as well. The other thing is you don't have to be like 100% active every single day, like constantly messaging in the Discord either. It's just a place for us to be able to share things as well. Okay, never mind. This is the end. He killed Wobbuffet again. Oh, no. That Trevenant. That Wobbuffet. There we go. We caught the Nihilego. Have we got any shinies? Have we got any shinies? Swampert is not. Golduck is not. Vaporeon is not. And Nihilego 141 is not a shiny. So in that case, we go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. Let's get straight into it. Let's get another one going. Let's get straight into it. Let's see if 142 is going to be the Sheen for us. So Nihilego is our option. Link code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go, and the invite is now up. The invite is now up. So the code, once again, in the chat, 2121 1213. Feel free to join. Feel free to join. No shine for Jay either. We're not having the shiny look, are we? We're not having it at all. Okay, as Limbo, as much as I enjoy your goodwill that many people shared, that shyness and nervousness in groups is something that I've been struggling with my entire life. That's fair as well then, Chaos. That's fair as well. I was gonna say there's not really any other way I can offer to help there, unfortunately. Like I said, all I can say is that it's not like you're going into an active group of people actively chatting. Like I said, it's more like a notice board than a room full of people, if you get what I mean. But if you're not comfortable, that is fine. That is fine. Okay, we've got Pinky. I think I know who Pinky is. We got John. We got Jay. Is anybody else looking to join this DA? If nobody answers in the chat, then I'll get us going a little bit earlier. But yeah, just let us know in the chat if you're trying to join. And once you get to about 1 minute remaining, I'll then just go straight on with it. Maybe a little early, maybe 1:10, 1:15. Okay, so I'm not seeing much comment in the chat, so I think we've got the three of us. Myself, we got Pinky, we got Jay. Robin, just doing tenders and hatching eggs. No worries at all, Robin. No worries at all. The three of us, the team, the squad, the team squad. We got this. We got this. But best of luck on your dens and eggs, Robin. Best of luck. Okay, we've got we've got Leiron. Leiron's got the steel damage. Eldegoss and Lilligant won't be great though. And yeah, we need Martin, who's not rocking a Soul Rock today. Martin, who's not rocking a Soul Rock. We need to get Martin's change on the way. Right. Okay, so I think we want to go right. We'll go Psychic, Steel, and Water. Psychic, Steel, and Water. That's going to be our route. Yo, Pinky, loving the outfit. Absolutely loving that outfit. Also, so Dark Pink Rose. Just out of interest, do you prefer being called Rose? Do you prefer being called Pinky? Pinky is rolling off the tongue nice and easy for me, but I want to make sure it's something you are most comfortable with. Oh, 4 times effective bug move. Yes, please. Zach, welcome in, Zach Attack. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Chaos, what I can do is say who exactly the artist is, where to find them, or what artworks to look for. I just send the links to you via Whisper. Yeah, drop me a Whisper, Chaos. Drop me a Whisper. That'll do. That'll do. Thank you, guys. You can call me Pinky. Amazing. I'm going to be calling you Pinky every single time from now on. I love that. Pinky. Love it. I'm great. How are you, Zach? I am ecstatic. I'm absolutely ecstatic because we're back streaming again. We're back. We are back. Oh, yes. I'm so glad. So glad to be back. Catch it. Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. There we go. Malamar in the ball. Very nice. Very nice. Sent them. Thank you, Chaos. I will check them out after the stream as well. Thank you very, very much. Okay, I'm good without that. Sandaconda is going to do solid from my side. You'll what? Check them after stream? Check them after stream? Check them out after stream? Look at them after stream? Something like that. Yeah, we want to go steel because then we can hit. Oh, we can go water either way. Yeah, I'm still thinking steel. Okay, didn't understand you acoustically. Okay, what did it sound like, I said? Hope it wasn't anything rude. There, we got the Sand Slash. Love a Lowland Sand Slash. Love a Lowland Sand Slash. It does not like being in like many battles because it has a lot of weaknesses. But love alone and Sand Slash. Robin just got a Zacian. I trained my duplicate event Pikachu. Nice, Robin. Nice. Now, you know the question I'm going to ask. Is it definitely legit? Is it definitely legit? I just didn't understand it. No worries at all, Chaos. No stress, my friend. No stress at all. Oh, me neck. Oh, me neck. Doing me a misfortune. I checked. He's legit. Amazing, Robin. Amazing. Chaos. Anyway, I have a second story if interested. Fire away, Chaos. Fire away. Oh, big ol' avalanche doing some damage. But it's all good, it's all good. Get the sandstorm up. Which is good for all of us except Rabombi. That's alright. Big ol' pollen puff. Big ol' Max Quake. Go on, Pinky. Boom. Damage. Oh, another good bit of damage. That was a crit as well. Go on, this should be enough. Get in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, almost didn't catch it then, like a fool. What kind of a fool would I have been then? Phil. I'm a Phil. There we go, Sand Slash caught. Not going to be ideal for us, not got a super effective hit. Oh, I'm watching you, Martin. Watching you, Martin. Dang it, Martin. Naughty NPC. And yeah, I think it's got to be water. Which will be a Mantine. Mantine. Oh, I just realised I kind of want a shiny Mantine now, just so I can call it Tala, the grandma in Moana. Love Moana. Okay, I was right. So 3 years or so ago, another friend made a Zorua character, and she was considering making a sibling character for that Zorua. So what happened is that I actually helped come up with the design and plan it out fully for her. And I mean, all the suggestions she ended up taking came from me. And well, I completely fell in love with that character. Always checking if she did something with the character. Especially wanted to use that character with me. So what happened with the character? What happened? Oh no, he's got Hackmon again! Oh, the Hackmons are everywhere. They're everywhere. Release! Release the nasty virus. The nasty, nasty thing. Oh, that looks like mist. Oh, okay, we might have a little bit of trouble here. This is going to be a tough one. But hey, now we've got 15 Master Balls. Nice, Robin. Oh, Sandaconda down! Sandaconda down! Ah, but at least he got rid of the rain. Yeah, swings and roundabouts. Oh, yeah, Mantine's tough. Mantine is tough. Martin! Naughty NPC! Stop using boosting moves. They're pointless. Pointless in Dynamax Adventures. The NPCs, they never learn. They never learn. Big damage. Big damage there. Big cheer. Come on. Come on. Big cheer, Sandaconda. Big cheer from the Limbo. Limbo cheer. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, it's a feeble cheer. I'm sorry, everyone. I let you down. I let you down. My cheering is low effort. During the conversation recently, it turned out that she was afraid of using that character in any major way in fear of upsetting me, because she really enjoyed seeing me like the character. And during the chaos, she said that she would like to give that specific character to me, which she ended up doing. So now we both own one Zorora each that are siblings. I got some artwork with them together to show them just being cute siblings together. Oh, I love that, Chaos. Love that. This is so cool, though. It's so cool. I'm loving like the headcanons and stuff of like, you know, Zora siblings. I can feel that. I can feel that. I can see it. I like it. But top friend as well. You know, being aware of your feelings and wanting to make sure you're okay. That's why they didn't want to use the character themselves. Honestly, top friend there, Chaos. Top friend. If you want to, I can show that artwork too in a link. Oh, would love it, Chaos. Would be absolutely amazing. Please do. Please, please do. Oh, come on, Manton, you're so close. Go on, Jay, take it down. Yes. Yes. We have done it. We have finally beaten the Batman. There we go, there we go. Let's catch it. Let's catch it. Just know that I want your opinion of the artworks next time. Chaos, of course. Of course, I'm always happy to give an opinion. 100%. Geeky Bat, welcome back, Geeky Bat, welcome back. Wait, are you doing the Joker thing because I did the Bane voice badly? Oh, hello, Mr. Batman. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. My Bane impression isn't great. My Bane impression is not great at all. I want it to be better though. I feel like with practice it could be better. The only Batman emote I have. I love it though. I love it though, Geeky. I love it. And it is a top top tier Batman emote. I've tried it a few times. That impression is the bane of my existence. It's not an easy one to do. It's not an easy one to do. Oh, it's the Batman. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. No, I was getting worse. It's getting worse now. Oh. It's the Batman. It's getting that croak in the voice as well. Is that croak that's really difficult. Pinky Lewis, are you getting over a cold? I am, in fact. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, I've just got a bit of a cough that's hanging around a little bit, but yeah, generally I'm okay. But I have sinus issues. Almost, probably, yeah, just under 10 years ago, I burst one of my sinuses. I think it's around here. I burst one of my sinuses, and ever since then, I get sinal fluid leakage, especially when I'm ill. So if I have swollen sinuses, obviously that fluid starts leaking, which generally means I tend to cough for longer, and I tend to sniff for longer as well. Like, so apologies if that's distracting to anybody. I try my best not to do it on stream. I can't always avoid the coughs, but I tried not to sniff too hard on stream. Chaos, some reason I can do a really good impression of a character I hate. Oh, Chaos, what's the character? What's the character? Pinky, feel better soon. Thank you so much, Pinky. In all fairness, I am okay. I am feeling better now. It's just purely the tail end of it that I'm trying to get past. But honestly, thank you so much. I do appreciate you. It's all good, Pinky. It's all good. It's not caused me any serious issues. I've not complained about it. It's my own fault. You know, I fell down a mountain. I fell down a mountain and burst one of my sinuses. I'm an absolute muppet. I'm a fool. Don't try it. If you're going to climb a mountain, leave yourself a fair amount of time. Oh, we love the cute walk, Robin. Thank you very much. We love the cute walk. But yeah, so if you ever climb a mountain, make sure to leave yourself a good enough amount of time to get back from the top. Because that was my problem. I climbed to the top of the mountain, then realised I didn't have the time to get back down the mountain for when I needed to be back. So I rushed. And when I rushed, I fell. And when I fell, I banged my face. When I banged my face, I burst a sinus. It's pretty rare, but it's, yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't cause me any real pain or anything now. It just means that when I get a cold, I am constantly, my nose is constantly running. Like, constantly. Alright, let's catch the Nihilego. Have we got to shine it? Korokyo Shinguji from Danganronpa version 3. Right, I've never seen that, so I don't know the character. I don't know the character at all. I'm gonna say, if there's some characters that I would, some anime characters I would like to be able to do the voice of, yeah, Ed from Full Metal Alchemist, Edward Elric, that would be amazing. Although the one that always makes me cry is oh, why can't I think of a name? Why is her name escaping me? Nina. Is it the dog of the girl? Of course it is, Robin. Of course it is. It's like the one thing I always bring up. Yeah, it's the Nina scene in Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's just too much. It's too much. Yeah, the big brother Edward. Oh, the pain. The absolute pain. The absolute pain. Oh. Someone even before it's been stuck in my mind ever since. Yes, Robin. If it's running, you should go after and catch it. Hey, love it. Absolutely love it. That's a dad joke right there, Robin. No shine for Jay. No shiny for Pinky. Dinosaur King, welcome in, Dinosaur King. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Geeking out with a Limbo jingle. Blessed! We are absolutely blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Dinosaur King, doing well, doing good. Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. Dinosaur King, what was your first shiny Pokemon? Whoa, okay. Now the problem is I'm old, so my first shiny Pokemon would have been around 2000. I'm going to guess it was the Red Gyarados in Pokemon Gold around 2000. I think that would have been my first. But yeah, that's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. If we're not including it, then literally no idea. Literally no idea. It's like what, 22 years ago. That is crazy. I would have got my first shiny 22 years ago. 22 years ago. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Dinosaur King with a follow as well. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Massively, massively appreciated. So thank you so much. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. It is pretty tragic, yeah. Though I think what made me cry the most was Elfin Lied. Man, that was an emotional roller coaster. I've heard so much about that. So much. Not seen it yet. Mine was a shiny Kingler. Very nice, Dinosaur King. Very nice. 7666 channel points, not sure, but I like that number. Nice. Okay, so mine was a shiny Shinx. Nice shiny there as well. We've got some good shinies appearing in the chat. Also, Danganronpa V3 is a game, not an anime. Ah, fair enough. Still, don't know it. Nice. Then to collect them, and only rarely do I redeem it for anything. I've got 30,300 points. Boom. Love that. Dinosaur, my best shines are Rayquaza. Oh, Dinosaur King. Love that. Love that. What game did you get it in? How long did it take you to get it? Oh, let us know. Let us know how you got it. Always like to see people's shinies as well. Oh, in Sword. Oh, amazing. So through DAs. Very nice. Very nice. Took 5 weeks. So how many adventures was it? But, oh, love that. Absolutely love that. Dinosaur King, we actually have a Discord as well, where we have a place called Shiny Pokemon. It's a place for everybody to show off the shiny Pokemon that they've got. Would absolutely love to see your shiny Rayquaza in there. Right, speaking of shinies, let's see if we've got any shinies here. So Malamar is not a shiny. Controller reconnecting. Geek about my favourite shiny is Miltank. Amazing shiny there. Amazing shiny there. But you only have it on Pokemon Go. Oh, can you not transfer it into Sword and Shield? Or into Home? Dinosaur King, it's not one shiny Rayquaza? Wait. So it's not shiny? I mean, shiny Rayquaza is a fantastic shiny. But if you've not been able to get one yet, that's fine as well. It's 5 shiny? How did you get 5 shiny Rayquazas, Dinosaur King? And Emperor Cookie! Hello there, Geeky! Hello. Loving it. And nope, no shinies there, no shinies there. So Malamar, not shiny. Samslash, not shiny. Mantine, not shiny. Nihilego, 142 is also not a shiny. Dinosaur, wait. Sorry, Dinosaur. So, wait. How do you not know how you got 4 extra shiny Rayquazas? Sounds like a mystery to me. Did you by chance get them through trades? That could be the one, Robin. That could be the one. Chaos, yeah, there's one game where I'm actually cheating Pokemon the entire time. I know that can't possibly upset anyone because it's the Pokemon Battle Revolution emulator, so I literally cannot get custom Pokemon without cheating. I mean, to be fair, Chaos, if there's one thing we do say is that we do not promote cheating here. We don't promote cheating. I know what you're saying is that, you know, it's Pokemon Battle Revolution emulator and all that. But just in general, we don't promote cheating or hacking or anything like that. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to delete the message. But the obviously in something like Pokemon Battle Revolution, it doesn't matter so much because it's not getting out of the game into the main series games. It's not something that can be traded around, so people can then have a hacked, clone, generated, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. Because obviously, if you have those hacked, cheated, cloned, genned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon in your game, you can have your account permanently banned. So that's the reason that we do that, is to make sure that people aren't accidentally thinking it's okay to do those kind of things. Because, like I said, the last thing we want to see, and we've seen it happen many, many times already to both viewers and fellow streamers, the last thing we want to do, the absolute last thing we want to see, is people being permanently banned. So if you do ever get a hacked Pokemon, don't feel ashamed by it. Don't feel ashamed about it at all. If you get a hacked Pokemon and you know it's hacked, immediately release it. Do not put it into the Wonder Trade or Surprise Trade, because all you're doing then is you're going to put that problem onto somebody else, and that's not fair. So best thing to do, release it, get rid of it. Once it's released, it is no longer available for anybody. The other thing is, if you ever receive a Pokemon and you think, I'm not too sure whether this is legitimate or not, feel free to drop into our Discord, ask us in the Discord, or even drop me a direct message as well. Just drop me a DM. I'm always more than happy to check over people's hacked Pokemon. Like I said, we see it a lot. We see it all the time as well. But yeah, the last thing we want is people being permanently banned. Ozzy, welcome in, Ozzy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I was shiny hunting for snow and I ended up getting a random shiny Snorunt. Amazing, Ozzy. Amazing. Love shiny Snorunt as well. Hopefully you can still get that shiny Snow. But yo, shiny Snorunt. What a shiny. Dinosaur King, I have the 3 shiny Gen 3 starters. Amazing, Dinosaur King. Post them in our Discord. Let us see. Let us see. There we go. There we go. Right, so this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. What an amazing stream it's been, though. What a welcome back. So thank you all so very much. Honestly, massively, massively appreciate you. Oh, okay. Slothy. Slothy. Oh, I love that name. It's like saying sloth slowly. Slothy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Is someone hosting Shiny Dens cheating? Yes. Is the simple answer. Technically no. Technically no. If you join a den and it happens to be shiny, that is fine. However, if somebody is repeatedly hosting a den that is a guaranteed shiny, or if someone says to you, I've got a den that is a shiny, that is considered cheating. That is essentially a hacked mon or a cloned mon. So yeah, that would be considered cheating. That would be considered an illegitimate mon. Yeah, see him daily nowadays. I'm an assassin who gets rid of them immediately. It's the best way to do it. It is the best way to do it. Slothy with the follow as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. So thank you so much. I do hope you also have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. Amazing as always, you legend. You're too kind, Geeky. You're too kind. Okay, are you going to say your opinions about working next time? Or are you going to whisper them back to you? Yeah, I'll just whisper them back to you. There's no point in me doing it in the chat or anything like that, because other people won't understand what we're talking about. So yeah, so I'll respond to you. I'll respond to you probably via Discord, just because I'm having problems with my Twitch whispers at the minute. So yeah, so I can drop you a DM if you drop me a DM. Jay, thanks for the distraction / break from completing my perfect Dex run. Hey, no problem at all, Jay. Always happy for you. Always happy to help. Dinosaur King. So I have a hacked shiny Charizard. So yeah, Dinosaur King, best thing I could recommend is just release it. Just release it. The last thing you want is for you to go and do something online, be it a trade, be it a battle, be it a DA, be it a den, anything like that. The last thing you want is to do something online and then your account get checked, at which point you can then be permanently banned. There is no recourse. If you get permanently banned, that is your account gone. You will have to start completely afresh. Home will start afresh. All of your Pokemon games will start afresh. Everything will be wiped. So yeah, the last thing we want to see is people having that happen to them. So yeah, best thing to do is just to release it. I didn't even know you could get guaranteed shiny dens. So yeah, Geeky, yes you can. I'm not going to go too much into it because, like I said, we don't promote it. It is wrong, and it will get you banned. It's in the terms of service, so it is easy as that. It's written in the terms of service. But yeah, so essentially you can, like I said, without going too much into how it's done, you can with certain software you can edit a den. There is another thing you can do as well, which isn't as bad until you get later on. So what you can do, say for example, I could go around, do loads and loads of dens until I come across a shiny den. What I can do then is I can quit out of the den after I found out it's shiny. I can quit out of the den and then repeatedly re-upload that one den. So that den will then always be that shiny Pokemon until I beat it. But what I could technically do is load it up, get people in, so those three can catch it. I then back out, they get it, I can set it up again. That is against the terms of service. That will get you banned. Like I said, we've seen it happen to multiple streamers already. And I just don't want to see that to happen to anyone in our community. I would hate that to happen to anyone. So yeah, so that's how that is. Chaos, then you need to get my Discord. Chaos, could it not be quicker to, like, for you to join our Discord and drop me a DM and then immediately leave? Might be an easy way of doing it. Pinky, thanks for the stream. No problem at all, Pinky. No problem at all. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support as well. I understand. Thank you, Geeky Bat. I do appreciate you. Alright, TJ. Alright, Geese. How are you doing? Many happy returns to stream. Thank you very much. I'm delighted to be back. You absolute Geese. But unfortunately, this is where we're wrapping the stream up. So, Geese, stick around because we're going to raid out. Let's raid out someone and let's see what we can do. Spread a little bit of that limbo love. Okay, so I've got a couple of people I'm looking at. Just seeing what they're doing. Just see who we could go across. But let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming day. So I am not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, as I will be working. Oh, I've been waiting so long to get back, and I'm already back working again. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming again on Saturday. That's right, on Saturday I will be back, and on Saturday we're going back to the regular schedule. I will be doing our shiny hunting of Salandit, Masuda method breeding in Sword and Shield. So yeah, that's going to be the plan for Saturday, and it's going to be amazing. It always is. It's going to be so much fun. Dr. Hyde, welcome in, Dr. Hyde. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. I do hope you enjoy yourself here with us. Unfortunately, we are about to raid out, so please stick around with us for the raid, and looking forward to catching up with you on the next time. Right, so I was just having a little look at who we're going to raid across to. I think I can see where we're going. It's someone we've not had a chance to go across to in a little while as well. So that is where we are going. Hi, are you doing the raids with viewers? Mew to the cat, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Technically, yes, I am doing raids with viewers. Unfortunately, we are now at the end of the stream, so we are literally about to raid out. But don't worry, because we are raiding across to someone else doing some fantastic Pokemon content as well. So we're going to have a lot of fun over there. So please stick around. You will gain additional channel points for you to use in this channel for the next time you're here. And next time you're here, you can come and join us to do some Dynamax adventures, do some dens, anything at all. Why not? Why not? So, like I said, we are about to raid across. We are going to raid across to a really, really good friend of ours. The one and only Daniel, better known as Daniel Norval Art, who is currently playing through Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I think we'll have a bit of fun over there. So if you're a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to Daniel's stream, we'll paste those messages in the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. And you know what? We are going to get it pumping. We are going to get that chat jumping. We are going to have a wonderful time with the amazing Daniel. Like I said, currently playing some BDSP. Let's get in there. Let's get some hype going. Let's get that chat absolutely going. It's going to be amazing. But like I said, I'm not streaming again until Saturday, and that is 2 PM BST. And that will be Shiny Hunting, Salandit, Masuda Method in Sword and Shield. But yeah, so all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for being involved. It has been so much fun. It has been such a fantastic return to streaming as well. So honestly, thank you all so much. I can't wait to see you all again on Saturday. Oh, in the meantime as well, if you're looking for more Limbo Xena Zone content, my very own wife, Not That Xena, is going to be streaming tomorrow morning as well. So Xena will be streaming from 9 AM BST. Make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love some more incredible Pokemon content. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for being involved. Thank you for just being the most amazing community in the world. Honestly, I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is I truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. I can't wait to see you all again next time. Saturday, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!